Yeah, what's good, y'all? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good? Shout out to everybody. Happy Wednesday. Wild out Wednesday, whatever you want to call it. Messy Wednesday, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, we got some stuff. I just want to say shout out to Cam and his team, the podcast, and everybody. Yeah, because, some real questions was asked in this podcast. And just like what I stated, just something like was two freaky couple. Ain't nothing here. So we gonna break down the Punisher, Cassie, Cameron. A lot of people mad at Killer. They wanna what's good, food stamp Daniel, much respect. They wanna cancel a podcast. Give me a sec. Let me check this thing out. They kinda wanna cancel a podcast. What's that? They wanna cancel a podcast. They wanna cancel They want to cancel the Cameron podcast because it is what it is. I mean, I know they was gonna try to take an aim on this podcast. Give me a second. I know they was gonna try to take an aim on this podcast, but give me a second, guys. Give me a second. So, what's going on now is what's going on, New York? What's going on, BD? Much respect. My bad. Shout out to y'all. Salute. Much respect to y'all. I appreciate y'all coming through. You know what I mean? But yeah, this interview here. I don't know if you've seen this, BD. I know you probably definitely seen it for sure. New York. You know what I mean? But man, I mean, I hope, I wish the jury, not the jury, the prosecutor, but I asked the you know what I mean, the you see what I'm saying, the questions that thing was asking, because man, a lot of people mad at Cameron because he asked the Punisher, was her coochie good? Was Cassie coochie good? You know what I mean? But it's crazy. We gonna get into that. And I think from what I heard, Cameron just, I don't know. I don't know what they did to the Punisher. I don't know if they didn't pay him. I don't know if they didn't pay the Punisher. But the Punisher sounds like he's mad at somebody, for somebody, like, you know what I mean? I guess he didn't, I guess he felt used. The way he's talking, he must have felt used. Like, because, he seemed like he's more comfortable spilling everything to Cam than those guys. You know what I mean? Than the prosecutor team and them. But, man, what an interview, yo. What an interview. Okay, BD. What an interview, y'all. What an interview. This right here, that made Cassie character looks crazy. I'm afraid to check that interview out. Dude, hey, yo, listen, the stuff that he said in that interview, boy, yo said, I couldn't get hard, because Diddy was pacing around and, they asked me if I wanted to finish, and I said no. You know what I mean? I felt comfortable anyway because, I mean, how am I gonna? Like, it's crazy. Yo, it's crazy. This is crazy. Crazy. But y'all, hit the like button for y'all. Hit the like button for your boy. Please, one time. Hit the like button for me. Because this shit right here is super duper funny. This shit funny, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. I'm coming. I don't know how to be. That shit be funny, y'all. That shit be funny. And I understand what you mean, New York. I understand what you mean. Yo, in New York, that man make a lot of people feel uncomfortable. You know what I mean? A lot. Oh my God, all the eggs are gone. Holy shoot, bro. Oh my God, bro. Ah. That's fine. Eggs are gone, yo. He makes everybody feel uncomfortable. Fuck. He'll make everybody feel uncomfortable, bro. But yeah, that was a crazy, crazy, crazy interview. Hold on, give me a second, I'm gonna break it down. You know? You all of eggs are taken? Holy shit. I don't feel like I eat like 100 eggs. But yeah, you know. But yeah, he wasn't gay or nothing was going on with him. You know, he was just, I don't know. This, as I said, y'all, this is a crazy interview. You know, man, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. But it didn't sound like no sex trafficking and none of that. It just sounded like he was just creeping out dude. Like, you know, when someone's creeping you out and like, you see what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like. A lot of creepy stuff going on. I mean, it doesn't sound like right, New York. It sounds like a lot of creepy stuff going on. After Marvel. Hey, you think New York is funny, yo, dog? You too funny, my nigga. You too funny, bro. But yeah, you know, this interview is crazy. But he asked, but you know, Cam did ask the Punisher if Cassie pussy was good because Cassie felt comfortable with him. And you know, she kept saying I felt comfortable with you, like, you know what I'm saying? And he even stated off some of the freak offs was started off like, you know, before Diddy came in, he was halfway in Cassie. He was paid to, you know, eat Cassie. And a whole lot of stuff. Like I said, this is crazy shit. This is crazy shit. This is crazy shit, dog. Crazy stuff. This stuff right here is that you cannot make this up, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot make this up at all. You can't. You know, this is the stuff. I know the court's mad. You think the people in New York City, the courts is not mad right now that Cam did this interview and expose Cassie. You know what I mean? Basically, yo, dude just basically exposed what they was doing. Nothing that they were doing in that video was violent, and nothing like what the CNN and them, the media was trying to hype up what he's saying in court is not like, you know what I mean? He as I said, if they was asking those questions, boy, oh boy, oh boy. But he, you know, as I said, man, you know, they want to cancel Cameron after this interview, y'all. But why should we cancel Cam? Yeah, I mean, why? Because Cam asked questions that y'all didn't want to ask. Y'all try to hide from the jury. It's just not like the jury gonna hear all this shit, right? Right. Come on, man. Come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing? But this shit, y'all, this shit is mother fire. You know, fire. And this interview is, I can't lie, you know, it's good. It was no crazy Kanye West interview, but it was a good interview. It was good. Like Trump has said, it's good for television. Yeah, it's good for television. You know, so yeah, this is this people is yeah, it's very freaky. Not what do you call it? Not It's not violent. It was just weird and creeped out, like what he said. It's just like weird and a lot of creepy shit. You know what I mean?
Was in his room, texting, like he was the final boss of the pit pump.
Hold on. A lot of
Contractors, are you covered?
Hold on. What's going on? Get the fuck out of here. Hey, trolling, huh? Yo. Why you always come here with your antics, dog? You come here and you say some crazy shit, dog. Some off the wall, super crazy shit. Nigga, what's wrong with you, yo? Why you cutting that nigga? You gonna let niggas turn on me, dog? Why? I just gotta say, why? Why? Hold up. Why, man? The fuck? Why? You crazy, yo. Yo, like real talk, yo. You crazy dude, bro. You trying to make a man them come for me? You trying to make people say, TMG? He messy.
Comes down, like the hotel room was crazy, man.
How often did they call you or book you?
Okay, hold on. Let me get back into it.
Like I said in my I can't remember.
Let's get back.
But like, that's a great answer. How do they find you? Like, is it ads?
When I got in it and you see all of the women and you can make some paper if you do it the right way.
Right.
It was like best breakup ever, man. So 30 years long that hustle.
Hey,
that's what's up.
Yeah.
So how did the first time Puff and Cassie get in contact with you?
Yo, they called up like they was just hiring a regular party. Cassie hit me directly, said her name was Janet, and said it was her birthday. So her husband said she could hire a dancer. So I just booked it like a regular party. At the time, it was like $200. I gave her a quote. She said she was going to be there with some friends. They gave me an ad.
Yeah. We're going to get down to this, break it down. I know a lot of people mad at Cam, want to get Cam canceled for this interview. How do y'all, I don't know, why y'all mad about? Y'all just mad for no reason. What y'all mad about? Come on, dog. What we mad about? What we mad about? Seriously, what we mad about? What we mad about, yo? Yo, the nigga said, hey, the nigga thinks that he look like Ruger Key. Hey, stop, dog. Hey, trolling, you something else. You something else, yo. But yeah, yo, it shows you. Girl, telling you about these girls. They're crazy. It's crazy. Carry on, Punisher. Carry on.
Address and the time to show up, and I'm thinking I'm showing up to do a party, just a regular little striptease for a birthday girl.
But like, that's a great answer. How do they find you? Like, is it ads, internet? Like, how do they even track somebody like you there?
Oh yeah, yo, all my marketing stuff in my business is like SEO, so Google searches. So if you go online in the New York City area and you put in male strippers for hire or whatever, my website's gonna come up. So they just clicked on the website and called the number, and I just happened to pick up the phone. It wasn't. I don't think they were looking for me specifically.
Right.
I just picked up the phone.
Got you. Where did these? Well, let's say the first time. Where did these events usually happen at? Puff's house, Cassie's house, hotel. Like, where did these events happen at?
I was all super high-end hotels.
Gotcha.
So I remember it was the Trump Tower, Essex House, the London Hotel, the Gramercy Hotel. It was another hotel, Central Park West. I don't know. I don't remember the name, but they were all along the lines of super high-end, super suites. One of the suites, man, in the London Hotel. It was so crazy when I got out of it. I Googled it, and the joint was like $30K a night, yo.
Wow.
And I've never seen nothing like this in my life, man. The hotel The hotel room looked like, you know that scene in the Titanic when they walk in that ballroom and the stairway well comes down? Like the hotel room is crazy.
How often did they call you or book you?
30K at night.
Hey, business owner, tired of wasting hours on scheduling, attendance, and payroll? Connecting's here to simplify all of that for you. With Connecting's auto scheduling, your schedules practically fill themselves, handling conflicts and tracking.
Pause. Hold up. Let me put up a picture up there with Cam. Yeah, but 30K at night. 30K at night, y'all. 30K at night. Like, huh? That nigga said 30K a night.
Is our justice system equipped
What
to
the hell
handle
is
the
that?
likes of Donald
30K
Trump?
at night.
Former federal prosecutor
shut
Joyce
up with
Vance
this
is here to
fucking-
discuss.
Like, why do you guys do this
Welcome back
dumbass
to
ad?
Defending
Didn't I
Democracy.
pause this shit? Yo, move around with this. Move around. What the fuck is this? Where did I get this from?
Was in his room, texting, like he was the final boss of the pea pummeling. Bruised thumbs.
Oh my god. Oh, hold up, y'all.
Dude, so the whole time I'm semi-paranoid. Like I wrote in my book, bro, for real. I got Essex House, the London Hotel, the Gramercy Hotel.
My bad,
It
y'all.
was
I don't know what
another
happened
hotel, Central Park West. I don't remember the name, but they were all along the lines of super high-end, super suites. One of the suites, man, in the London Hotel. It was so crazy when I got out of it. I Googled it, and the joint was like 30K a night, yo.
Wow.
I've never seen nothing like this in my life, man. The hotel room looked like, you know that scene in the Titanic when they walk in that ballroom and the stairway well comes down?
Right.
Like the hotel room was crazy.
How often did they call you or book you?
Like I said in my I can't remember the exact amount of time. So I estimated between 8 and 12 times, but it would be like every few months. But it would be a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like I would come Friday night, then they'd come back Saturday night, then come back Sunday, and then I might not be called for 3-4 months, and then they would just pop up. So at the time, I thought they lived out of town. You know, they would. She would call me from a Cali number, so I assumed they were out of state. And she basically said, "Yo, can I hit you when we're in town?" It would be multiple nights in a row, but months in between.
Right. And if some of these questions that I asked you may seem repeated because you've been asked these same questions, I just want, we have a different audience from where the interviews you've done, and some people may not know the trial or what's happening. So some of these questions I don't want to seem like it's redundant if you answer them 100 times this week. So I was reading that in the beginning, you didn't even know what was going on, or that it was even Puff was participating. Could you explain your first time going to one of these events?
Yeah, so I really believed they were a married couple. Like when I got there, I didn't recognize Cassie.
Right.
Like I saw her face, she looked familiar, but honestly, when I saw her, I thought she was making good.
Hold on.
Right.
Like if I was gonna pin, I was like, yo, I think this is making good. But then when I looked on the Google, making good was much thicker. So I just.
He said, I believe there was a married couple. Right? Y'all hear that? Right? So, I'm like, that alone shows you that he wasn't thinking nothing of, like, this is going, like I said, his thing was just, Diddy was just weird. Like, now, I don't think he even encountered no violence. He did not, hold up, y'all. He did not. I don't think he saw Diddy doing nothing violent. I don't think none of that violent stuff was going on. I think it was just weird stuff that was going on with I don't know what Diddy was thinking. I don't know who would sit there and watch a man like that and just get off like that. Because honestly, Diddy was getting off at the dude. You know what I mean? Is that illegal? I don't know. That doesn't sound illegal to me. A man getting off in the next man. I guess this is what the new era is about. You know what I mean? It just sounds like Cassie was having a hell of fun. You know, it sounds like she was having hell of fun. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. But we gonna hold on. What the hell is going on with my fucking computer here? I tell you. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so that's on this video. Like, hold on, I can't. What's going on? What happened? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This mouse here acting crazy. All right. I'm just trying to figure out. Give me a second here. Give me a sec. What the fuck is going on with this shit? This shit all over the place. Okay. This shit right here that's pissing me the fuck off. Holy. What happened to the fucking sound of the video? What I was sharing? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I don't know what's going on here. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see. Stop shit. Hold on. What the hell is going on here? Holy fuck. There we go. Share stop. All right. Let me see what's on. Yeah, but I don't know. You know, this video, there we go. Let me get back to my share, y'all. Hold up. I don't know, y'all. You gotta wait. I don't know what's going on with this video here. Let me get this back up there, y'all. What the hell is going on here? But yeah, this is a lot of weird stuff going on at this party right here, y'all. A lot of weird stuff going on. A lot of it. A lot. What the hell is going on at the screen? Yeah, there we go. What's up? This thing here going crazy on me, y'all. Hold on, let me get this thing here. I'm trying to get the video back up for y'all. But yeah, dude right here, man. You know what I mean? As I said, now when y'all listen to that, that ain't sound like nothing criminal that he's doing. He just sound like he was just weird. He just sound like he was just weird. He sound like he was just weird to me. I think he doing crazy, weird ass stuff. He just sound like he was doing weird stuff to me. Sound like he's doing a lot of weird stuff. Lot of weird stuff. But yeah, but this man, I think Cam might have, you know, made people look at the case different with this interview. And, you know, even with the Punisher, he made people look at the case different by doing this interview right here. You know, because, you're, you know, hearing this, you're like, damn, this is just some sexual, freaky, you know. And I'm gonna agree with Cam. Diddy's a super freak. He's a super freak. Ain't nothing going on with a super freak. He's a super freak. Super freak, full stop. Super freak. Super freak. I don't think nothing's wrong. Exactly. I don't think nothing's wrong with asking that question. I don't know why people tripping, yo. Why they want to cancel a man, bro? Why is y'all mad? Why is y'all mad? Because, you know what I mean? Y'all trying to make it like that they wasn't enjoying themselves. Bro, they was enjoying themselves. You know what I mean? They was enjoying themselves. Come on, yo. And Stampy, there is nothing wrong. All I said, he asked the questions that these dudes, that these prosecutors didn't want to ask that are hiding from us.
So, and then when she said her husband, when Puff walks out, to finally, do his voyeur thing and see what's going on.
So hold on real quick. It didn't start with Puff.
No.
In the room.
No.
Nah, it never started with him.
Nah.
Okay.
It would only be me and her, and she said at some point her husband's gonna walk in, and I'm not supposed to acknowledge him, look at him, act like he's not even in the room.
Right.
So we'll be like on the couch, let's say on one end of the room, and then like on the far end of the room, it'll be like a table with a chair, and eventually he'll come in the room and like sit in the area, of course, the room, like watching, and we're supposed to act like he's not there.
How often? Pardon me, not how often. How long did it take until you realized that it was Diddy?
Bro, like
when he said that, when he said take that.
Get the fuck out of here. A whole year?
Yo, y'all think, hey, food
so how long? Okay, let's
hold on.
I want to stick to that for a second.
Let me ask y'all a question.
How long did you know?
Food stamp. Beast. Y'all think he's lying about that? That he didn't know who Puffy was? Y'all think he didn't know who Puffy was? He didn't know what Cassie was? Me and you. Come on, yo. Bad boy. Come on, yo. Come on. Puff. He didn't know them who was? He didn't know who thing was? I don't know. I don't know if I believe that part, Punisher. The sex Punisher, I don't believe. They said, y'all got paid to eat the coochie and everything. Damn, Cassie, like, damn, you paid a nigga to eat your coochie? Oh, shit must be garbage. Holy, beep, 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 beep. Yeah, damn. So, yeah, damn. A lot of shit. This doesn't seem like a 1970s movies, sex movie, but yeah, this is spicy, y'all. Let's get back into it. Make sure y'all hit the like button for me, please. Subscribe. Y'all already know. This is crazy stuff. I mean, only on the cam. As I said, cam is shout out what's going on, family. Much respect. Shout out to you. Shout out. Happy Wednesday. You know what I mean? Make sure y'all hit the like button for me. As I said, Cam, if the reporters was asking the questions like this, y'all wouldn't be mad. That's how y'all trying to and me and King Hazy did say, yo, they're gonna try to cancel Cam. You know what I mean? They don't like old Cam. You know what I mean? The Punisher made old Cassie look. You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, she like basically calling all the shots. And there's a couple of times when he must have been hitting it too hard. He's like, stop. Let's go in the next. Let's talk about something real quick. That look good. That's perfect. That's how I like it. Yo, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. I'm saying this shit is wild, y'all. This shit is wild. Like we're rolling. Killer.
Until it was Cassie.
So the minute I found out it was Diddy, that's when I knew it was Cassie.
So it took a year for you to find out for Cassie as well?
Yeah, yo, I didn't recognize it. Like when I jumped out of it, I did try to do the Google searches. Like I wanted to try to figure out who it was, but I'm Googling a married couple.
Right.
So every result I'm getting is not leading me to the right places because they're not married.
Got you.
You know, so then, and I never found out with a visual cue.
So let me say this too.
The ex's house.
Let's pause real quick. And clearly, there was not. She didn't look intimidated. They act like there was a married couple, right? And that's what I'm getting for it. Like he's saying they're acting like there was a married couple. I'm just saying. That's what's going on. That's what he's saying. You know what I mean? He thought it was a married couple. So I'm pretty sure it'd have been like, damn, I thought she was like, captured, kidnapped. She was, you know what I'm saying? So, and if you're doing something that you don't want to be done, you're going to ask somebody, can you finish what you started? Real shit. I'm just saying, there's a lot that's going on in this right here. But killer. Shout out to Killer Cam, as I said. If they're bias ass, what do you call it? The bias social media people them, right? The bias what do you call it? the biased media would, what do you call it? Would how do I say this? Would ask the questions like what Cam is asking. You see what I'm saying? Then none of that shit would have been, you know what I mean? But they don't, because they don't want the reporter to hear these questions. And I mean, not the reporter, what do you call it? The jury, you know what I mean? So they ask questions that the jury can't use. Cam is asking questions that if the jury hear, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? That's why they're like, oh, we need to cancel him. Yeah, because he asking questions that y'all should be asking. Y'all should allow them people to ask in court. Except for like, was it good? What they should have asked in court was, did he enjoy having sex with Cassie? You know what I mean? If Cam could ask that, why can't they ask that? I'm just trying to show y'all what's going on in the world, bro. You know what I mean? Killer. Let's go. We're rolling. Killer.
And I would get there, let's say 2 in the morning, and sometimes nothing would pop off for hours. So in this case, they threw me in like an extra room in the suite. And just to kill time, I happened to cut on the TV, but the TV had a welcome message. So the TV said, yo, X's house would like to welcome Mr. Sean Combs. And I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like, I had no idea, man.
So that's how you found out that it was Cassie and Diddy by just cutting on the TV and seeing the introduction on the television. Wow.
On the TV.
Wow. I see also
hey,
in the transcripts.
Hey, Footstep, this shit is wild, my nigga. This shit is so wild. This shit is so wild, B. This shit is wild, B. Wild. Listen to me, people. Listen to me. And I don't know why y'all mad at mainstream media people mad about. Why are y'all mad about? Why y'all mad at Cam? Why? Because he asked the questions, y'all be trying to shove down in the carpet because y'all trying to protect her image. Don't want to make it look like she's a sleuth, a ratchet. Like, y'all crazy, bro. Did you hear the girl come out of the room, go in the room, asking for more? You know what I mean? Can you finish? You know what I mean? Real shit, because that girl want no blue coochie. You know what I mean? Come on, yo. Why the Punisher? He wouldn't be the Punisher if he would have left a girl with a blue coochie. No blue balls, no blue coochie. That's why Puff is in the corner walking out. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. So niggas get themselves into trouble because they don't want blue balls. Sometimes you got to take them blue balls. Because them blue balls, if you take them blue balls sometimes, you know what I mean? You don't keep, you know what I mean? But if you don't take that, if you don't keep them blue balls to yourself, you might get an allegation. You know what I mean? Real talk. But this girl here, making sure that she left and she was, you know what I mean? Please. You know what I'm saying? And she made Diddy choose the right dude for her too. Yeah.
She would say that it was just a sex scene in the beginning. Nothing, no intercourse. How long until you had actual intercourse? What was happening in the first few sessions when it wasn't any intercourse?
Nah, it was only the first session where it wasn't intercourse.
Okay, so 10 times, one time it was only not intercourse the first time.
The first time. And it was offered, yo. But I was so bugged out. Like this wasn't my hustle, right? So I'm really in there thinking this is a married couple and they want to do some voyeur sexy scene. So we did set up on the couches, the baby all rubbed.
Remember, Paul, they address themselves as a married couple. Not as a couple that look like, you know, she's holding for hostage. You know, she's scared, or you see what I'm saying? They look like what he said, a happy married couple. Why didn't the courts ask that question? Why didn't the question ask that? Like, you know what I mean? But certain things they did, but they didn't let him answer it like that. You know what I mean? When Cam right now asking them, this is how they should let dude answer the question. You see what I'm saying? This is why we all confused. Because, they present themselves as a married couple. That means I can understand why the security guard took the $100K. You see what I'm saying? I understand why. Because you can say like, damn, this married couple trying to protect their image. You know what I mean? And he's probably thinking, damn, is her husband can't get up? Like, you know, you have some people, they weird like that. They can't get up, so they have other men, you know, with their wife so they could get up. So I really think Diddy, like what Hazy said, I really think Diddy have some problem getting this, like, you know, having, I think he might have some, you know, sex problem getting up his shit. Because I haven't heard nobody said Diddy banged them or, you know what I mean, or his sex was good or whatever, like, you know what I mean. But I think Diddy might have problem, you know, with his allegedly. I could be wrong, but the way it sounds like he has a problem. You know what I mean? Because if you're going around just trying to stay up and, you know, ejaculating off so you can keep yourself up, you have a problem issue. It sounds like an issue that you have with yourself, with your dick. Your dick don't work right. You know what I mean? Real talk, I don't think Diddy shit work right.
Down or whatever. And then at some point, Puff jumped up. I didn't know it was him. He left the room. She left the room to talk to him. And she came back like, yo, that was perfect. We happy. We good. And then she said to me, yo, do you want to finish? Meaning, you know, I guess, do I want to bust a nut out? You know what I'm saying? And my first example, you know, I'm trying to be professional. Like, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like, if y'all good, I'm good. This ain't about me. And I just left, you know. But she did say, all right, well, when we get back in town, we want to hit you again. Is it okay? I'm like, yeah, I just got $2K to rub down like a super bad chick. So I'm not, of course I'm down if you want to hit me back. But it was offered to me the first time, and I actually turned it down, yo. Trying to be on some professional way.
Was baby oil mandatory?
Mandatory, yo.
Yeah, he got a baby oil. That shit's mandatory. I seen also in the transcripts that you said it was just supposed to be like a sexy scene, meaning that.
Can we make Cam the judge? Can we make Cam the judge, dog? Was baby oil mandatory? Y'all are acting like, yo, they use it 24/2, but that's how they started off, though. He does say, you know, the baby oil was always the start. You know what I mean? You got to rub the body. But everybody does that. Wrestlers, porn stars, strippers, they use baby oil before they get on the pole. You know what I mean? WWE, you never seen all them Hulk Hogan and them baby oil. Come on, y'all acting like you just did it. Come on, bro. Knock it off. All y'all man that are laughing about baby oil, the minute y'all go to the club and start throwing that money at them strippers or whatever y'all are doing and sitting in them seats in them baby oil seats, that they be putting on their, you know what I mean, they booty and their breasts to make themselves look shiny when they be, you know, on the poles. Yeah, it's baby oil. Baby oil. You know what I mean? So it just sounded like it was just Cassie using the baby oil. Because dude ain't never used the baby oil with Diddy. It's just Cassie. You know what I mean? So yeah. It's crazy.
Puff would tell you to move the candles a certain way, or tell her to move the candles a certain way for lighting purposes for his visual. Could you explain that?
Yeah, so like when I first got in there, she made it clear that this was a scene we were setting up for her husband.
Okay.
So, you know, it was like couches, all the furniture in the suite was covered in sheets. Like everything was covered in sheets.
So once again,
it was like a single chair.
Let me pause this for a second, y'all, so y'all can see what I'm talking about.
Supposed to sit on
Let me pause this real quick. If y'all recognize, right? Y'all listen to the keyword, my husband.
At some point,
right? So she kept saying, my husband. This is how my husband wanted set up. There's nothing to let him look like, oh, you see what I'm saying? Oh, you know, this is some type of sex trafficking going on here. Not once did the mainstream media or the friggin' courts release that, yo, the husband parter, they made it like they was a couple. None of this shit. None of this shit. So this is why they mad at Cam, y'all. Because they think Cam trying to put a dent into the case. Kill him. Let's roll. We rolling, bro. We rolling.
Rubbing on each other. And we doing little...
Not like, once did he use the baby oil, but...
Masturbating. She's masturbating, but you could tell it was an act.
Listen to me. Not once Diddy used the baby oil. He didn't see Diddy use the baby oil. Them two used the baby oil, right? He put the baby oil on. Then, you know what I mean? She put the baby oil on and they start masturbating, looking at each other, right? Like what he said, he was an act. Not once you hear him said, oh, you know, He was the baby boy, but he wasn't. But I think Diddy might have problem with his shit. He can't get it up. I think that's why, you know, I don't know. Maybe Kim put some spell on his dick so he can't work. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I don't know. But I don't think his shit is working after Kim. I'm just saying. There's not one person said, you know what I mean? They did it, but it just seemed like he was getting off like maybe it's a second or two. I'm just saying, if y'all are listening, it could be me. I'm a man, so we all man. We should know. Like, listen to these things. This is crazy stuff. Crazy. This is crazy shit. And who's trying to knock me off? Like, really? What did I say that was so wrong? Yo, YouTube, you guys are foul, you know. You guys are foul. Like, straight up, you guys are foul. You guys are foul. If I was saying about Diddy and Diddy was a rapist and all that stuff, y'all would be fucking
like
y'all
like
trying to knock me off because I'm
like
saying what I'm saying about Cassie.
20 Cinemax movies. You know what I'm saying? Like the sex scene in those Cinemax movies. So we're trying to make it look like the part, you know, and then he would give subtle cues because he's across the room and the room's dark, everything's candle lit, and he'll say like, yo, move a little bit, yo, move the candle, I can't really see, or move the body, and he would never talk to me, not one word to me, only to her, and if it's instructions for me, it goes to her, and she tells me, so it was like a real scripted kind of routine, and it really went like that every single time.
So he was basically orchestrating a sex scene
right
without directly talking to you, but telling her certain things.
Exactly.
Wow.
Right, so that don't even look like, does that sound like sex trafficking to you? Remember, we're hearing this from the horse's mom. This was one of the favorite sex workers, the Punisher. Does that sound like somebody was getting tortured to you? Does that sound like a person that didn't want to do those things? You know what I mean? I don't think Diddy shit's working like that. That's just me though. Hazy was right though. Hazy told me that. I don't think it's working. Fuck. I don't think that, man. That's just me, like, you know. I don't know. I don't think that, man. I don't think your shit is working like that, bro. I don't think your shit is working like that. My bad. Let me drop the link. I don't think your shit is working like that, people. Jono, there's a lot of shit going on up in this. A lot of crazy stuff. You know. But yeah. Yo. It sounded like they was doing a movie, something like they just had tapes that they watch it. Okay, what it sound like to me right now is like Diddy and Cassie make movies, right? Make tapes. And they watched them together and they freaked them together. Let me say this real quick. I think Cassie and Diddy was, you know, allegedly making stuff and, you know, watching them, you know, like people, you ever seen those movies with couple and they're like, they'll analyze somebody like this horror movie and they watch it together. That's the type of vibe I get from Cassie. Like when they make these tapes, they'll actually sit there and watch them and with wine and, you know, cheese and, you know, probably eat some shrimp, some lobster or something. But that's what it sounds like to me. This don't sound like no sex trafficking. You know what I mean? It just sounds like, to me, it sounds like, to me like, dude, like, he was just trying to make some money doing his thing. You know some strippers, like, they should only strip, they should only dance, and then they get paid, and then they get caught up, and suddenly they, you know, end up coochie and sleeping with somebody because of the money. That's what happened with him. That's what happened with the Punisher. You know what I mean? As I said, he thought he was just a dance or a birthday girl. Thought he was just gonna pop out the cake. You know what I'm saying? And dance in his leather underwear, but it was Cassie and Diddy in the back. This is spicy, y'all. This is crazy. My bad. I'm trying to count. This is crazy stuff. I mean, but y'all hit the like button for me, please. But yeah, man, this is a whole lot of mess. A whole lot of mess. Wednesday. Let's go.
Crazy.
Real
I've
camp.
seen also in the transcript, or I actually heard you talk about this, that Puff will have the Muslim mask on and be naked from the neck down. What was that like? Pause.
Bro, that was like the weirdest shit ever.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's already weird knowing like a dude coming in the room.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But you know, I'm messing with the chick.
But, yo,
and
could
mind
you
I'm
imagine,
seeing
yo,
all this periphery.
Can you imagine, you know what I mean? You in the room, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Putting on a girl, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? You're going hard, you know what I mean? Going hard, like, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? You know when you get there, like, yeah. You know what I mean? Hold up. And then you're like, hold on. It's right there. And you're like, wait, it's right there. You're like, wait, hold up. Your whole cum just like, went back up, like, came, like, what, is that a nigga in the corner with an Arab mask? Hold up. Puff Daddy, is that you in an Arab mask? It sounded like he was just a weirdo to me. It just sounded like he just doing weird stuff. It just sounded like he does the weird stuff. They was making movies and watching it together. There's probably selling them too. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. They probably have them that they give them to other people in the community, in the Ollie Weird, because that's what it is, and they watch them. I believe other people have videos on Diddy and Cassie watching it. Or if they don't have these videos, they have watched these videos. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It don't sound like it just sounds like he kept getting weirder and weirder, freakier and freakier, nasty, and just, you know what I mean, just weird stuff. But I think Diddy had dick problems. I don't think Dick could stand up. I think after his wife died, he might have had some problem with his dick, and I think that's after a while he started bringing these men into Cassie. And there's no sex trafficking here. There's nothing here. No rape, no, none of that. None of that.
So it's extra crazy because it's not straight on. So it's at the corner of my eye. I'm like, yo, this dude got on like a veil, and he's half the time he's beating off and he's walking side to side. So it was definitely a difficult space to try to be in. But I ain't no front, bro. At the time, I'm greedy. I want this bread. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at the scenario, and I'm trying to make it work. But it was tough, man. It was tough.
It was just a veil. Somebody told me he had a Yankee fitted over the veil. Like what? Like everything. So everything was just covering the face. Super duper pause and naked from the neck down every single time.
Every single time, man. So that's a little.
Dog. Every single time. You just imagine. That's it. You can't imagine this. Imagine banging a, like what he said, he's banging a hot girl, a beautiful girl, and he's doing it. And then he's about to come. He's like, yes, it's right there, man. Don't move, right there. And then you see a nigga coming in the dark with some shit over his face, like, take that. What? No, let me out. What? He was probably scared. I'm gonna tell you something. The Punisher was probably the Punisher sounds like he's a victim. But fuck Cassie and Diddy. This nigga sounds like he's a victim. Could you imagine getting paid $30K and getting paid $5K, and then you want to make the money, but it's like in the back of your head, you're like, damn, should I go? You know what I mean? Am I gonna end up missing? Am I gonna, you know what I mean? Are they gonna tie me up? Are they gonna drug me? Or they, you know what I mean? Am I gonna end up with this man, you know what I mean, on me with a fucking Arab mask and he's naked, you know what I mean? Just looking at me, am I gonna, like, so, in some sense, sad to say, the Punisher sounds like he's a victim. That's saying. What Cassie and Diddy did to this man, I could see why he wrote a book. I could see why he changed his whole lifestyle. Bro, that's crazy. Imagine you're thinking just to please a woman, and you're pleasing a woman your whole job. And then till that one time of your life, that big turn, and you're like, fuck it, I don't want to be a gigolo no more. And you're like, why you don't want to be a gigolo no more? You know what I mean? Because I'm having a nightmare about Cassie and Diddy. You having nightmares about Cassie and Diddy? Yeah, I didn't know who they was. And I Google them, and then I keep going back. The money was good, but then it get worse. He sounds like he was a victim. Maybe y'all should lock both of them up for him. He sounded like he was a victim. He was getting paid to do stuff he didn't want to do. He was getting paid to stomach stuff he didn't want to stomach. Just saying. This is why y'all don't like Cam. Because Cam just secretly exposed Cassie with the dude that shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy shit. This is good. This is good. Like, comment, share, y'all. Happy Wednesday. Messy Wednesday. We in the building. And he sound like this. I mean, does he sound like he was a victim?
So construed, right? It was a veil, this period, like the ones the Muslim women wear, so you don't see anything but the eyes. But I think at some point after like the year and change, and it was a while, he wore the veil for a minute.
Right.
I think they might have figured out. I saw the TV, and at some point he just changed to a Yankee fitted. So at some point he dropped the veil, and I guess he knew. Maybe he saw the TV on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I probably left it, and I guess he figured out I only figured it out. So he stopped wearing the veil, and he was just like rocker fitted.
Right. I also seen that you say when you and her were doing what you guys were doing, he would be pacing back and forth with a bottle of Astroglide.
A bottle of Astroglide and an herb mask. A naked nigga, yo, walking around. Listen, people, I know you can't imagine this. I can't either. I want to ask him around and an Arab mask, one of those masks. Come on, just imagine a nigga walking around with a mask. Yo, Diddy is crazy, yo. Diddy is the freak of the century. I know R. Kelly had a thing on with a Batman mask, but this nigga got an Arab mask on. I think y'all trying to top R. Kelly. They peeing him out, you know what I mean? And then R. Kelly had the Batman out, but y'all had the Arab mask on. Oh my God. See, let me show you something about freaks, right? It just seems like some of these freaks of Hollywood is jealous of other freaks. So they go do other freaky stuff that are freaky that they hear. And they're like, damn, I wish I was at that party. So they go, this is crazy. I think Diddy wanted to be up on R. Kelly, like, dog, this is wild. This is wild. As I said, a man in an Arab mask. Y'all know what an Arab mask is, right? Muslim mask. You know what I mean? The cover face, black cover face. Can't see nothing but the eyes. A nigga walking around naked looking at a nigga, banging a chick in the corner. Is that a crime? No, it's not a crime. That's just weird. And I said, no sex trafficking here. No, none of that. That's weird stuff. Yo, they need help, dog. They need help. They need help. They need help. These are the people that y'all out here, you know what I mean, post up in y'all kids' bedroom. Oh my God.
Yeah, man. Every time, it was obviously something he was into in terms of visually watching this. So
what was being done with the Astroglide, though?
I guess he's using it as lubricant to beat off. You know what I'm saying? That was, he's pleasuring himself during the action. So obviously he's using that for me.
Do you consider Puff a cuckold?
Yeah, I mean, the whole time, that's what I thought it was.
Right.
Yeah, I thought it was.
It's because you keep using the word voyeur. This is cuckold activity.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, we're going to step it up to cuckold.
Yeah. So I'm saying voyeur because that's what she said to me.
Right.
Like when I came in.
You know why? Because they tell, you know why? Because voyeur don't seem as bad as cuckold. So they downplay it with the, yo, I'm just a voyeur. Nah, you was an official cuckold, nigga. Because voyeur can mean you watching anybody, not your girl. Cuckold is when your girl is in play. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, he's sound cuckoldish, man. Did Puff ever participate?
Nah, man. Nah, he stayed across the room. Like I said in my testimony, the closest he got to actual action, like it was one time, all this stuff, almost every session happened in the living room, but it was one specific one where we got moved to the bedroom, me and her. Mm-hmm. So in the bedroom, he's in a closer proximity because he's walking around the bed. And at some point, like almost at like the strip club, he took like a stack of hundreds, just do it on the bed.
What's going on with your queen? As I said, people, hold on. They probably wanted to paint a different picture in her head of the story. You see what I'm saying? So they kind of low key, you know what I mean? I said they mad at camp. They mad at camp. Why they mad at camp? Because they themselves wanted to put a different story out, picture out of the story of what a dude said. They probably would have lied on the man's name, but him now, he knows who Puff is. So it's like, yo, I don't want Puff thinking, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, the Punisher, I applaud him for do that though. To go, you see what I'm saying? He could have went to, you know what I mean? He could have went anywhere else and did an interview, but he did it with Cam. Now, Cam has got a target on his back because now you're messing with the stuff, and by you doing that, this might be, as I said, this might be messing with them because they probably wanted to tell a different story. They didn't want to tell it like that. I call it the Punisher laid it out. You aired it up, you know what I mean? So that's crazy. But he sound like to me though. He sound like to me sometimes he was worried. It sound like to me like every time sometime as soon as he hooked up with them more and more, every time he called it was worried because there's some shit that he didn't want to do that he was doing with Cassie. I'm telling you this right now. I'm telling you. For the money. For the money. I'm telling y'all. He sound like he was a victim, y'all. He sound like he was a victim. I ain't gonna lie. The Punisher sound like he was a victim. It sound like when Diddy called him, like after a while, he was like, fuck, these motherfuckers again? What am I gonna do? And he probably acting like he was busy or acting like he couldn't make it, but then they probably doubled the price so he could show up. You know what I mean? That's what it sounds like to me when I hear him talk. He sound like, you know what I mean, he was worried after a while. So it sounds like Cassie, it sounds like he was a victim to me in sort of a way. You know what I mean? Like forcing him, like if I was a woman and you forced the woman to say, yo, let me put it in, that's a rape. You know what I mean? Forcing the man to finish the job and like, you know what I mean? If that was a woman and you did all that, you could get in trouble for all that. I'm just saying, it's like there's a lot here. That's why they mad at Cam, because if you listen, it's not even the question of Cam asking if Cassie pussy was good. It's just the fact, the point that, you know what I mean, he doing all this and you're exposing all that shit. But I said, I see nothing with that question. Nothing wrong with that question. Nothing. You know what I mean? Because they kept going back. Obviously, Cassie thought he was good because she kept calling him back. He said she's comfortable with him. So that means they must have tried. Who knows how much male strippers they would have tried? Because that wasn't the first one. It sounded like they must have called 5, 6, 8 of them, maybe 20, and then they found this dude and they're like, all right, this is the right dude for me. He made me do all this. Like, you see what I'm saying? As I said, I think Diddy have sex problems. I think after a while, Diddy shit stop working. You know what I mean? Real talk. Pause.
Sex, and we both was like what's going on? And he just was like, nah, I'm enjoying this shit. And we just kept doing what we was doing.
Right. So the nigga pardon me, I'm gathering information as we talk. Y'all in the bed, he's circling the room, takes out second and just throw it on the bed.
Throw it on the bed.
Wow. It's crazy. Sorry about that. I was just thinking, what was the most money you made doing this with them?
Every single time I came, it was $1,200 or $2,000.
Hazy,
but
what's
like
going
I
on,
said,
family?
sometimes I could come 3 days in a row.
Right.
Hazy, what's going on, family? Yo, sound like the sex, sound like the Punisher, yo. Shout out to Cam, yo. Shout out to Cam, yo. Killer. Hey, shout out to Cam because I'm gonna tell you why. The reason why they didn't ask these people gotta understand. The reason why they didn't ask some of the questions, they didn't have to ask was the coochie good. They could have asked, did you enjoy her company? Did you enjoy sleeping with her? Did she feel like, you know what I mean? They did some of those stuff they did not ask. So this is why they're mad at Cam right now. Because damn, they're like, yo, he's saying stuff. You know what I mean? Obviously he's not lying because Cam is not making it up. He's asking to do it and he just putting it out there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But remember you, Hazy, you did say, yo, you don't think Diddy thing working? I don't think Diddy thing was working too. Yo, Hazy, I'm gonna have to go back to you, bro. I think after a while him and Cassie was going, but I think after a while it should stop working. You know what I mean? Like his shit, his dick, like he wasn't standing up, so he was just. It would take him a while. He probably like what she said.
Being sarcastic, I know you
Like
meant.
what she said, they
He's
coming,
going all out.
they coming in the middle of it. That means he must have like been trying to get his shit up, trying to get up, and then he gets horny in the middle of what they're doing, whatever, you know what I mean? And then he probably do something, you know what I mean, that makes his shit work. So they're like probably all right.
Sorry, Ben.
I'm gonna flip that. I'm gonna do it. Go ahead. You know what I'm saying? That is wild. That is wild, yo. And Jack? That is crazy, man. Not gonna lie to y'all. Not gonna lie. As I said, the questions that camera asks. No, yo. The man is not gay, bro. The man is not gay. The man said, no, I was never gay. Cam asked him. Cam says, so you're not gay. So he's like, no, I'm not gay. Listen. Listen, I don't think he was gay either. I think, as I said, food stamp, I think he got uncomfortable with some of the stuff. And I think he got paid to do gay shit. Because after a while, I think Puffy must have jumped on him. I don't know. He might not say, but if he's making 30, you know what I mean? Oh, we're talking about Diddy. Yeah. Diddy, yeah, I'm weird. For real.
So be 1,200, 2,000, 1,200 for that. You know what I'm saying?
For that session.
3 days. Yeah, exactly.
Got you. And it would last 2-3 days?
Yeah, 2-3 days, but not straight. Like a few hours, I'll go home, you'll come back again. A few hours, I'll go home, come back again. You know?
That nigga's on time. That nigga's on clockwork. That's a wild nigga, man. I also seen that you say Cassie said she felt comfortable with you. And did you take that as she liked you?
Listen to me. And listen to what he says after. Right? Listen to what he says after. And I strongly believe Diddy, right? I strongly believe, allegedly, I could be wrong, because if you're going to hear what he said, he's like, nah, I didn't get attached like certain people did. You know what I mean? I know what it was. It was just for a play. It was just for the money. I think Diddy, trainer, Diddy did say, yeah, you could hit that, but you know what I mean? Don't get hooked to it. And that's what happened with that relationship. I just listen to how this dude talk. You know what I mean? Like, remember, Cassie was into him. They will start off freak off and Diddy will get there late. You see what I'm saying? Come on, yo. You can't make this up. Killer. Not
really. I knew it was clear, man. This was something we were setting up for her dude, right? At the time, I'm thinking her husband, because she said this to me the very first encounter, right? So I didn't think it was a personable, she's into me. But obviously, if this is something that has to be done based on their sexual fetish, well, she's going to do it with somebody that, all right, I'm comfortable with this dude, you know?
Right.
So I always took it as, however the vibe was, however things went, it worked for her. So that's why she said, I want to call you back, you know?
Got you. Did Puff ever appear jealous while you guys were having intercourse or participating with each other?
Not at all, man. Not at all. It's like,
shit. Right. That I'm telling you, a lot of stuff got exposed in this. Remember, they said, you know, Puff was jealous and da. You know what I mean? As I said, that means that Kid Cudi banging it, all this stuff kind of really killed Kid Cudi. Because remember, you know, the people when this interview dropped, they asked, oh, you know, there's a lady came up, hey, they should cancel that show. Da. Like, I'm a nigga that's Cam audience. I don't watch any other show. Like the nigga said, yo, we are at a different type of audience. When he say we, he talking about nigga like me, Hazy, Food Stamp, you know what I mean, Rice, New York Beast, New York Nubian Queen. A lot of us like hear things different. We don't like the sugarcoat shit. You know what I'm saying? We like to hear it raw. We like to hear it raw. You know what I'm saying? So, Dog, this trial, this trial right here is all acting to me. All acting. I think it's all acting. I ain't gonna lie to you. All acting because he's telling the real. What they're doing at this court, what they're doing and showing us on TV, they're buying time and they're acting. And as I said, not once you see dudes make it sound like, yo, Diddy was jealous, or just like what they were saying in the courtroom, because they may try to make it look like, you know what I mean? Not once you hear dudes said, yo, Diddy was jealous, or they was fighting, or Diddy was getting jealous because, you know what I mean? What, Jen, stop.
Oh, like I told you, the focus was making sure he got the right visuals, the lighting was right, put more baby oil on. Like he was into it from an enjoyment standpoint.
So, but you saying he basically never was jealous. Did Cassie ever reach out to you without Puff?
Nah, it was strictly business. And honestly, man, I wasn't even trying to play that, get caught up in some type of fantasy. I know one of the other dudes got caught up in some fantasy of they could be together. I knew what it was, man. Like, she with a dude in $30,000 a night suites. Like I move, I can pull it off for chicks, but that's a tough act to follow. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that's a lot. But he make money though. As I said, it seemed like he got rich off. You know what I mean? Doing that. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like he just made a bag. It seemed like he made a bag out of just doing this thing with Cassie and Diddy. Everybody, the security guard at the hotel, he made $100K. But people don't understand. Once you take the money like that, people can't really trust you. You see what I'm saying? So when you do stuff like that, yo, what the hell? When you do stuff like that, it's gonna be hard for them to trust you. You know what I mean? Boy, oh boy, I'm telling you, this shit right here, it's crazy. I mean, let's get back into Cam, man. Can I say shout out to Cam, man? Cam asks the realest questions. You know what I mean? Because they try to hide some shit. You know what I mean? As I said, the Punisher, he you know what I mean? He answering all the questions. He having a good time. He made money of slinging his genre around. What y'all?
I saw it as an opportunity, man, and I was just trying to come through to, come up whatever way I could with that easy money, how I saw it.
Man, I ain't knocking you, my nigga. How was that pussy, though?
I mean, bro, even if it was fire.
Bro, was the pussy good for family? Let's stop with political shit. We was Harlem time, my nigga. You 39th Street or 40th. Was the pussy, how was that pussy, my nigga?
Bro, I'm going to be honest with you, man. I couldn't get there, bro.
Okay.
Like, I got a dude pacing back and forth, beating his joint. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My peripherals,
That's what I said, and I said that, right? You could be enjoying the coochie, and how you almost there, but then you got a nigga in the back looking at you on some weird shit like pacing. Like, there's no way. But I don't know. There must be something about Cassie. He kept going back. Yo, they mad at Cam for this. They mad at Cam for this, Hazy. They mad at Cam for this, boy. Killer. Yo. Killer. Dog.
My spider senses is wilding. You know what I'm saying? And especially when I found out it was Puff. When I found out it was Puff, it got all the way worse because if you grew up in Harlem, if you grew up in that era, I can't validate it, but everybody knows there's rumors, right? There's rumors that he could be, interested in dudes. So the whole time I'm semi-paranoid. Like I wrote in my book, bro, for real. I got a hearing problem.
Right.
And sometimes when he would give her directions, I would hear like something completely different. Like he'll say, "Yo, I like the position you in," and I'm like, "Yo, did he just say I wish I could penetrate him?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm hearing, like, "Yo, hold on, wait, what did you just say?" Like,
so basically, you never could get comfortable because So let's just be clear and get the elephant out the room for the audience. You're not gay, you're saying?
Absolutely not.
Right. So therefore you're saying that already, just to put everything into perspective, that you're there for this chicken to get this money. You don't know it's Puff this whole time. So you're already thinking like, okay, this nigga's being weird, whoever it is. And I got to keep an eye out for him because we don't know what type, in case he want to, if he get mad, if he want to join, I'm not with none of that. I'm here to bone your bitch like you paid me to do and stay the fuck out of it. But what you're saying is the paranoia intensified once you found out it was Puff and you like, oh, hold on, now this shit done got to 10 because not only am I fucking this nigga girl, but it's Puff. So now you saying you hearing shit that you wasn't hearing, and now you can't really enjoy the pussy like you want to enjoy it? Is that what
Yo, killer. Yeah, that's basically exactly he's saying, Cam. That's exactly what he's saying. It's exactly what the nigga's saying, Cam. You can't enjoy the pussy because this nigga just walking around like a weirdo. You know what I mean? With an Arab mask on. You know what I'm saying? Looking at you and shit. Talking about take that. Like, yeah, like, nah, yo, we got to get this nigga out of here. This nigga Diddy, boy. Holy shit. Diddy? Oh.
Man, if they wanted to get paid to do that, stop saying Diddy. Diddy. They're willing some money when they come back.
Hang on, Diddy? I think I got an Arab mask on. Making Arab money. One more guy, Diddy. Diddy must have went and saw and did something in Dubai and see something. And he got that from Dubai. You know what I mean? He got that weird, that shit that he was doing. I don't know, that shit what he was doing, boy. He must have got that from Dubai or something. Yo was doing the Arab. Like, man, god damn, bro. Holy, yo, this is weird. It's weird, yo. Nigga Cam said it was a coochie good.
Just saying.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Like I'm not intimately connected, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I don't think I got a real erection the entire time.
Right.
Like I was loading up on any pill, anything that I could take just to get there because I could not connect.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It was too paranoid, it was official paranoid, bro. Like,
right.
Because I'm not used to being in that situation, and then it's like homie got on the veil and butt naked, and then like I said, I find out it's Puff, and then it's the rumors. So real talk, I'm like, yo, I don't want this to go left.
Right.
So,
well, listen, man, we're gonna get you some pink horsepower because it don't matter what the situation is. That joint work. We're gonna, you from the block, we'll send you a case up there. Nah, you already, nigga, that ain't about nothing. Did you go raw ever?
Yo, bro, yeah, for real, bro. That same day when he threw the stack of hundreds,
right?
Like we were on the bed and I started out, I'm eating a box, right? And after, you would tell it was like some excitement,
Yo, this is crazy. This is wild. Diddy. Yo, this is wild. Cassie is man.
connection. So when I pop up, she's scooting towards me for the penetration, and she kind of looked at him, and he was like, "Yo, go ahead, have a good time." And I was wild reckless. I just
right.
That's what it was.
So it's only one time you went raw. You repeatedly.
That was, let's say that was the fourth time, and then it was every time to the last time.
Got you. Gotta go raw sometime. You gotta go raw and Cassie and be like that.
Yo, Cam, they gonna cancel you, nigga. Yo. Oh God. Holy shit. It don't get no more. Yo, listen. This is nigga TV right here. Let me tell you this. It don't get no more real than that. Ah. Wow. Holy shit. Nigga said he was reckless. You went raw like 4 times. Yo, Cassie husband must want to go check on them kids. Like, do some DNA tests. Making sure they're right because, damn. Holy. Yo. They gonna get him for this, yo. They gonna try to put him out the Diddy party, yo. They gonna try to put this nigga out the Diddy party. Yeah, they gonna try to get Cam. They gonna try to get him. This is wild. Yo, the niggas went raw, yo. Man.
Some of my co-hosts, they got a couple questions for you, but I got one more question before they ask you a couple questions. We hear about 50's baby mom, Daphne, being involved in some of these things. Did you ever fuck Daphne, 50 Cent's baby mother?
Monday CRM has the best AI features
Yo,
in the game,
especially
in
sales.
hands down. So for me, email composition works like magic.
Nah, every time I was called or involved in any way, it was only Cassie.
All right, cool, man. Hey, yo, my man Larry, Sheree, you got a question for him? We get ready to wrap this up. Sheree, you've been great, man. Thank you for participating. A couple more questions before we get you out of here. And also, we want to talk about your book before you go as well.
I appreciate it.
Yo, what's good, fam? So my question is, you said on the first night, that she asked you if you wanted to continue, and you said no. So I'm asking is, she wanted to continue. Was Puff there? So basically, I'm saying, did she want to do it without Puff?
So when she came back in the room and asked me, her actual words was, "Do you want to finish?" Right? So I found out later, finish meant me busting the nut.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So she offered, but like I said, I just turned it down. And if I'm keeping it 100, part of the reason why I turned it down is because I was struggling to get my joint up and hold an erection anyway, because homie got on the veil. I don't know who it is. He's pacing back and forth. So I couldn't get in that zone anyway. So I turned it down. Obviously I'm trying to be professional or whatever, but at the same time, I don't think I could have finished if I wanted to.
But he wasn't in the room with you anymore.
He wasn't, but what I would assume would have happened was she would have said, "Do I want to?" And if I would have started, he would have walked back in.
All right, then I got 2 more. So the other one was, when he threw a stack of money on you, were you able to keep that money? Was that the most money that he threw on you? Was that like, well, you said it was a stack of 100?
Crazy, peace, dog.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
Or was that the 1,200?
Yo, Hazy, they're gonna get Cam. They gonna get Cam after this, boy. They're trying to. You hear the lady call for the Cam? For them to Cam to Cam. They're gonna get Cam.
Yeah, that shit ain't happening. He ain't get canceled for this. He the one started calling us no homo. I don't know. They can't cancel. He uncut TV.
Man. All right, let me tell you, boy. Cassie's song, like I said, they made this song like man.
Yo, she did that shit, yo. She did that shit to Kid Cudi car. She did that shit she might have did that shit allegedly to Kim. Yo, it's her, yo. It's her. It's her, yo.
No, she crazy.
It looked like they were setting him up the whole time, and he was making, and he was making sure that he got proof that it wasn't him.
Yeah.
Because you gotta think about it, right?
Right.
Think about this. This whole case ain't none of the motherfucking tapes come out.
Right.
The only tape is the same one that we been already saw, yo.
Yeah, with Cassie. That's it.
So that means that's the only one they got with him doing something on it.
Right.
Everything else is everybody else doing shit. If he was in the corner, listen, I think I said it the other day, but if he was in the corner whacking up, she over there with the male sex worker, him and her is doing the crime. Puffy over there in the corner, he free. He ain't, it's no charge for him.
Right. Right. Yeah.
They doing the crime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Because if that was a woman, I said, oh, they made me feel uncomfortable. You know what I mean? They're probably charged. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think where they going at. What are they doing?
What, where you're walking around the bed? I don't even know. I ain't even watching, yo. I saw something when I seen something I ain't want to hear. I'm like, man, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching this. I ain't even watched this shit. Cause it started getting too crazy.
Cameron said he had an Arab mattress.
What? A air mattress?
He said he had an Arab mattress on. You know the Muslim mattress? What's up, Rice? You know the Muslim mattress? Nigga has the Muslim.
Rice was good, right?
Fucking crazy.
Man. This nigga Gray beat this shit.
Bro, I'm telling you, because I don't hear nothing. The man said he felt comfortable about is fucking looking at him weird. You know what I mean? He said like they came off like as a wife. Like he thought it was a couple. Like the way they, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no, you didn't hear in that conversation, there's nothing about, yo, you know, he looked like he wanted to beat her up, or because they asked him like, yo, was he mad, was he jealous? He was like, no, he wasn't jealous.
Right. That's what I'm saying. See that shit? That shit right there, that changed a lot. Because you know he ain't do no assault. He ain't assault nobody because he can't.
Yeah.
Assault. I'm talking about he probably physically assault, smack somebody or something like that. I don't know how I fuck. Hey yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you work out and can't get it up, something wrong. Something really wrong.
This story is this is just a weird ass story. Weird.
It's weird because they cover something up. They keeping something quiet too. Yeah. They try and present what they want to present while, you know what I mean, keeping the lid on something at the same time.
You know what I think is crazy? I think if they would have charged Diddy for hitting Cassie, somebody else would have get charged for hitting Cassie too. I just have a strong feeling.
They got fucked up timestamps on the cameras.
Process of Diddy doing that to her, I think somebody did that to her too.
She probably told him he can beat her. For real.
Right.
She probably told him she liked that shit.
Yeah.
Because he ain't testified. He ain't said nothing. So who knows what he would say if he had. You know what I'm saying?
You weird, yo. You weird as that nigga. Begging the man to come. Oh, can you finish, please? You know what I mean? Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta let like where he's calling. Y'all gotta leave video alone when it comes to the section. Real talk.
He ain't did shit, man. It's all of the other people that did shit. All of the people they gave immunity to admitting they did a crime. Or they lying.
The man said the realist, the man said, how am I supposed to finish? And this nigga walking around looking like that. Like, you see what I'm saying? What's it like? You're on your guard. Like, what? Crazy.
First of all, you're pimping yourself.
I know that nigga pimping himself.
But I'm gonna tell you something that I'm thinking about right now while you saying that. That don't even sound right. No, think about it. That's what they call him for. That's what he do. How he uncomfortable. You see what I'm saying? That's what they called him for a couple. So how is he gonna be uncomfortable? It don't make sense.
He said that he thought he was just gonna like, you know, do stuff like, you know, do like dance now or like do a dance for a birthday girl. That's what he said. You know what I mean?
I don't know, yo. Something ain't adding up, man.
What he said, it's mandatory that you have to do certain things. That's
That
weird.
nigga right there.
And he said usually she comes and pays for the too.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah. Cause she was doing free calls. She was, I don't know, she was doing the shit without him and with him some of the time. Like,
Did he threw the money on the bed and then later gave the other payment?
Yo, they definitely 100%. I have no doubt. They definitely was setting him up. They definitely was trying to make sure that they got evidence to charge him with stuff.
you think so?
Yeah, man. I don't think this is just no random shit that happened, yo. Once they sued for money, you know what I mean? I can see, all right, if they weren't setting them up, all right. If they were still around him after all of the shit that they saying he done, ain't nobody say first time this happened, I was out. Everybody still stayed around.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Everybody still stayed around, yo. So they had an agenda, man. They had an agenda.
Right. Everybody sounded like they was happy to meet. Like, it was good with everything.
Fuck it, they're all
Man.
all of them are free.
Yeah, they all freaks, yo. Like I said, you know, they're doing some shit.
If they're getting paid the money for plans, they're all here free.
Listen to the rest, yo.
For the 2000. Because I think it was stacked. I think it was like 5,000, 10,000.
Nah, it wasn't stacked. It was, I believe it was 2. And honestly, I thought that was a day I was going to really make a lot of bread because 2,000 got thrown on the bed. It was put to the side. As soon as we finished, it was handed to me. So I was hoping then she was going to come because she would come at the end of the night and pay me again. And that'd be an additional money. But that 2,000 ended up just being what I got. So it wasn't like a super payday of a session. So yeah, I just pretty much got my money in advance, you know.
I got you. My last question is, when all this kind of came about, there's this history now of being really violent. Were you scared to testify? Are you scared of retribution? Are you like was that an issue for you to go testify?
Yeah, I mean, it's something you have to consider, right? But what I understand is the details of what went on. Obviously, they're going to be embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? In terms of what happened in those encounters, and I got to testify to what happened. But the truth of the matter is, I don't feel like I was biased or let's say, threw him under the bus, right? None of my testimony is saying she was abused, like there was aggression, it was not consented. You know what I'm saying? She was under the influence of the drugs, and that's just not true, right? Like everything seemed in the right mind, everybody seemed cool. All my communications and everything with her was on point. So honestly, I thought me testifying my actual facts actually probably benefited the defense. To this day, I'm still not exactly sure why the prosecution wanted me to testify. So I felt like as long as I go up there and say exactly what happened, again, there's going to be an embarrassing element to it.
That's why they don't like Cam, because he basically, you know what I mean, expose certain shit. They didn't need to bring him up there. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? He didn't need to be up there. He didn't need to be up there. And if you don't understand, give her food. If you don't understand,
but they railroading niggas, man. They railroading niggas. Somebody got, you know what I'm saying? I think Cam kind of like giving assistance without directly doing it.
I'm not eating myself. You good.
yeah,
You know it's bad for the prosecution.
Yeah, the prosecutor trying to make themselves look good.
It's already too late.
Yeah.
They already fumbled putting Cassie up there. She had a non-disclosure. And they still brought it up.
That's why they mad at Corey when he said not once I seen anything. Anything that he thought there was a couple. They came out with a couple. Yeah, I told y'all what these guys trying to promote in the media is what they picture, is what they painted, and and trying to give her some extra money. Telling her they probably lied to her and told her they could give her 50 instead of the 10. And then that's when she probably went to court. That she seen that they was lying, that she can't go back 50. You know what I'm saying? You think she ain't mad at them too? You think Cassie ain't mad at them? She's mad at them.
She wanted to be able to.
Huh?
She wanted to be able to smash all these fucking sex workers, and she wanted to be with Joe and spend his money and live the luxury life too. I know that nigga was probably like, "Oh, you crazy? I got your motherfucking number."
That's just funny, hey man.
I got your number, okay. So if I'm a bit sucker, you're gonna go ahead and take advantage of that. Oh, all right.
But like what you said though, hey, I don't think you can get off. I don't think you can get off like that.
Yeah. I don't know. For him, it shouldn't have been no issue because that's what he did.
He might got issues with his He was doing a lot of whacking. You know what I mean? All along, like that's crazy.
Either that or he not supposed to be having intercourse. He got some type of medical warning. They try to catch him having intercourse.
Oh, you know she was on E for this. And you know she didn't want to. That's a lie. That's a lie, y'all. A lot of people. That's a lie. That's a lie. A lot of people be on E. A lot of niggas been on E. A lot of girls been on E. You gotta be popping that shit up. I know. This story just gets weird and weird. I know. All I'm saying, these two, her and Diddy and Cassie, you know, they're just weird in my book. Weird in my book. Actually, they know nothing like they do. That shit is just crazy. And I walk on the air mask, yo. You're about to do some shit, some sex terrorism. Yo, Diddy is crazy.
Yeah.
Nigga walk on the air mask. Fucking crazy. Crazy. And they had.
I don't know. I still, and I definitely think about this, yo.
I think she was wearing a mask too.
Think about this, yo.
I think while the sex worker was doing casting, she was wearing a mask. Because how you don't know who she is. But and then she told you a fake name. You know what I mean? Like, it make no sense.
Yo, they definitely ain't say nothing why they had to raid all three of his houses for this. They could have just put a warrant out for him, yo.
Right.
None of this is stuff that you get big ass riot teams, big ass military police vehicles, and run up and shit. Nothing they said. Ain't no judge gonna sign off for that or nothing they presented in court, yo. They had to say something else. They had to been looking for something else, yo, and just ain't find it. And they trying to be quiet. Or they found some shit and they can't, you know, like we already suspect they covering up for somebody. But I swear I think they looking for the prints. I think they looking for the tapes with the prints on there. And I think he got that shit somewhere tucked away in the dungeon.
I don't think he got. I think he got pictures. I don't think he got no tape.
Yo, he got tape. Yo.
You think so?
It's not, and that's the only thing that makes sense for that big raid like that, yo. It's the only thing that makes sense, yo. It was to try to protect the royal palace, yo.
Yeah, I didn't hear you got some shit allegedly though. Yeah,
allegedly.
You could be right about that. That is wild, yo.
They probably was looking for a tape, looking for certain tapes. They ain't found it. They probably found certain shit that they probably like, damn, this nigga got some shit. We got this.
That is.
And it kind of, what kind of make me kind of lean more towards that, because if that's the case, he gonna tell his lawyers, he gonna be like, look, I got a tape of this, this, and this. And his lawyers, out of respect for the court and the prosecutors, gonna have to tell them, like, look, y'all got some shit. Y'all just gonna have to take this one for the team. And that's probably why the case just falling apart right in front of our face.
Yeah. Remember, tomorrow's Thursday. Next week's gonna be week 5. You know what I mean?
Week 6, actually, I bet. I think you was a little bit more on point than lay it on. Is it week there? It's gonna be hold up.
No, this is a week 4. It's gonna be week 5 next week.
No, it started on the 5th. It started on the 5th. So the 5th through the 10th, that was week 1.
No, remember that was just only picking jury selection. They didn't count that as a trial date. They only did the first week.
Started that Thursday.
Yeah, the first week after they picked the jury, that's when they started the trial. You know what I mean?
All right.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
we the 12th, the week of the 12th.
Yeah.
The week of the 19th. The week of the.
I think this trial might crash in the 6 weeks.
26.
I think it might crash in the 6 weeks. It's gonna be too hot.
They might have a mistrial.
It's gonna be way too hot.
3 witnesses lying. It should be a mistrial right there. Or 3 witnesses provide new information that they ain't provided before. It should be a mistrial right there. 3 of them. 3? Fuck no. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. And ain't nobody so far corroborating that story, corroborating the government case. Everybody saying stuff against it. It should be a mistrial right now. Or it should be a acquittal right now. Can't be making yo pay more money for lawyers with this shit right here. You know what I mean? Every time they go to court, it's more money for the lawyer. You can stop his legal fees right now. Or he should be able to sue for his legal fees back. You can't, all of that shit just, you just beat the case when they did a lot of shit. Hell no, that shit costs you pain and anguish and money. And, you know what I mean, your embarrassment and all of that shit. I don't know, that shit shouldn't be that simple. The first time that shit ain't right, they need to, toss that shit, apologize, tell everybody, you know what I'm saying? Even though you should be looking at him that he wrong for what he wrong at. The crimes that we brought against him, we weren't proven guilty of it. Nobody should, you know what I'm saying? Nobody should say we did.
I think the reason why they didn't charge Diddy with what they assault Cassie, because somebody else assaulted her too.
Well, they ain't charging with the assault because the statute up. That shit was 2016, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the statute was up. So they can't charge them with that. I guess that's the only way they could have brought it up is under a RICO, but hell no. And I ain't saying this as a Diddy fan or not. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't promoting Diddy before all of this shit. I wasn't fucking with y'all on that. You know what I'm saying? But what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong.
Right. Just these little laws that I see like they're trying to they make these laws, but they kind of bend them, do their own shit right in front of their eyes and they don't put their way. That's crazy. If that's a law doing it in real life, people supposed to even win a simple fighting system. Things like that. You know what I'm saying? That's certain things because y'all trying to just bend the law and make it in y'all favor. It's crazy.
Man, I'm telling my man earlier, yo. If a nigga try to chase $1 billion, he not gonna be making all the mistakes they saying he making, yo.
Right.
That's the fastest way to lose your money. He not gonna be doing all of that shit that he said he was doing, yo. He probably guilty of finessing people out they fucking contracts. And they don't give a fuck. They'll do anything to get them back.
Like the sex worker said, there's no violence. You don't know why he was there. You don't know why the prosecutor got him there. There's no violence. Everything they see was wrong. Even before and after, she was, you know what I mean? On the alcohol, basically, or on the shit. I mean, everything was good.
Well, that was him. The first nigga said he beat Cassie so bad that yo couldn't even perform.
They never know though. Hey, say that.
Yeah, that nigga was tripping.
Yeah, he probably got paid. Listen to some of these stories. Weird, bro. Hold on. Some of these stories are weird.
Only person that can see them pulling out. Yeah, yo, it's one person they can pull out that'll change the way this case going, yo. Y'all know who that's gonna be, right? You know who that's gonna be?
Who's that?
Jamie Foxx.
Oh, you think Jamie Foxx is gonna be the one to be in the coffin?
He the only one that can see turning this case around for them.
How's he gonna do that?
Remember, he said Puffy got him poisoned when he went in the hospital that time?
But can they prove that?
I don't know.
Right. If he can't prove
And
that.
did he do it for real?
Right.
Because he might ain't do it. These motherfuckers trying to set you up.
Exactly.
He might ain't do it.
They got to be able to prove all that. If they can't prove all that, then I don't know what's going to happen. Everything so far, the only thing they're proving is the Cassie on the tape is Diddy. That's it. You know what I mean? And even the security guard that took the 100K that day to get Diddy the tape. Even
Yo, they covering up for Cassie with that Kid Cudi shit.
Yeah. They know
covering up for her.
They know she's dirty.
It's a female fingerprints, and they lost her.
Right. They covering up for her for sure. You're right. A lot of people won't see it like that. They'd be like, "It's Diddy."
He probably told Diddy he smashed Cassie.
And then I said he's probably the one that Cassie was getting upset with Diddy for, is saying, "Oh," and Diddy's like, "Yo, why I got you on tape, fucking Kid Cudi," and she probably got mad about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying a lot. That was.
So she's just gonna skate away with some millions.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they're gonna let her do that. If they put together that she did a whole bunch of shit now, they start putting that case together right now, they can come get her. Now the question is, would they do it publicly or would they keep that shit on the hush? Because if they do it publicly, they gotta worry about people saying they scared to come forward if they don't want the same thing to happen to them, which is some bullshit.
But yeah, I don't think dude doesn't. It sounds like it was just a freaky night for him, or sometimes it was a nightmare. Like I said, it sounded like he went wild, and after a while, he just like, he said, "I'm saying the same. Fuck, this girl right here is crazy. You know what I mean? I don't want to do this no more." And I said, it sounded like it was more of them, doing something to him instead of Cassie. I don't see nothing going on with Cassie.
She was turned out. She was getting high as shit. She was just she was living a fast life, yo. And she trying to live the fast life and be around money. He trying to chase $1 billion. Who you think gonna be doing the stupid shit? Him or her?
Definitely her.
Nigga ain't get that far being stupid.
I want to know if when Cassie was doing all this stuff, she thought she was really gonna stay with Diddy for real. That really wasn't gonna run off in the sunset. That's when you know she had a plan. She got doing all this shit. She gotta have a plan and have something working with her.
Talking about he loved her. She loved him and he loved her. I don't think he loved her.
Exactly. I don't think he loved her either. Yeah,
I think he knew she was trying to play him, and he just played her.
I don't think
He should be able to sue the hotel too. For doctoring or sue whoever doctored that tape up. Whoever made that little edit of the tape, he should be able to sue for that.
Allegedly, remember he was saying it was CNN and them. Sam said, remember, and they could be in some trouble because remember they got beef with Trump too.
Yeah, he should be able to sue them. Because that shit was edited but see the trouble is the timestamps inside the hotel was all different too. So that fall on them.
Right.
So he probably gotta sue the hotel too. Just like Cassie.
That shit is just weird
The nigga said he took $100K to get rid of the video. That's a crime. How he get?
Exactly. That's what I was saying. 100K keep coming up. So was there 100K in that bag? Okay, did he? Because think about why would Diddy call you up? He probably gave you the money the same day for the money that was in the bag that she had. You know what I mean? Right there on the spot. Remember, the 100K. Remember, everybody thought Cassie was running with 100K in the bag. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're hearing this guy got 100K for the tape, for the security, for the surveillance tape footage. That's not a coincidence, bro. You gotta, you see what I'm saying? That's why sometimes we're like, that's kind of weird. Because the first thing I think about is when they said he got paid, the security guy got paid 100K. I'm like, so in my head, I'm like, damn, you're a fucking liar. No wonder your shit is not credible because it looks like you got the 100K that Cassie had in the bag for that tape. You see what I'm saying? I don't think they called you on. I think they're there with you right on the spot, bro. The holes in your story.
He got people around him you can't trust, yo. That's all it is. When you got money like that, you can't trust nobody. That shit will drive you crazy.
Watch
you
that.
Will be angry.
See, dude laughing.
You will fuck some people up. Motherfuckers trying to line you up. Just getting all type of, you know what I mean? Everything they doing just can bring some type of charge and think you don't see it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They want more coke. They want more pills. They want, you know what I'm saying? People, because that's what people will do. Yo, they get you to call your man and shit. Keep calling your man the whole time they working for some folks or documenting the information. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Not at all. But yeah, it just it just sound like he was into Cassie, but after a while he just like, he kind of got himself together, recognized that he was doing a job. You know what I mean? This is all an act. Yeah, the man said it was like what he said. He was like a sex. He said he was like a sex movie because
it probably was different people come around at different times.
Right.
So after a little while, somebody get around her and she start be dealing with them for a minute. He can tell they done forced their way into their business. You know what I'm saying?
You could tell that he and him, because remember he said he's professional. He could tell that these motherfuckers. I'm not the first one, but it's the way he does his job. You know what I'm saying? He's not too aggressive. You know what I'm saying? So she's like, all right. I like this dude because he, you know what I mean? He don't do what he want. Right? We gotta tell him what to do before he does it. So that's why she chose him. So I'm saying, so it's crazy. As I said, I think something was wrong with Diddy. You know what I mean? Like what you said, Hazy.
Yeah, there's something going on. Cause ain't nobody never saying he was, it ain't no, the freak outs is just her. Ain't nobody saying, I mean, is it to my knowledge, or nobody saying Diddy was smashing her with him or with them. Everybody saying, yo, was watching.
Yeah, she was just watching.
So that means he was making sure that nobody can say he did nothing, yo.
I think Cassie might fuck up Diddy's sex drive, yo. Like, I don't know, yo. It just sounds like she would have. Like, you know what I mean? I know this nigga is probably saying in his head, like, damn, this girl's so wild.
No, she probably was trying to get a baby from him. That nigga wasn't having it. She probably, and when I say that, we already know she wanted him to get her pregnant. But I'm talking about she probably was going to try and force it.
So you saying he was just in the corner, jerking, pause, and keeping his cum to himself, pause. Huh?
What? Oh yeah, ain't nobody say he was smashing.
No, but I'm just saying.
You
saying that. Hold on, because you're saying that he didn't want to get Cassie pregnant. So I'm saying, do you think he was keeping his semen while he was jerking off? Do you think he was keeping?
I don't know.
So
I just know she ain't had no baby. I don't even want to think about how he. All I know, at the end of everything, she ain't had no baby. And he was still making babies though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He was making babies, but she wasn't having them. He wasn't squirting them in her.
Nigga said, bitch, you ain't gonna get my cum. Nope. I'm gonna stay in the corner right here. And
on the tape though. And on the tape, when they look at the tapes, he always in the corner.
Dog. This shit right here is crazy. It's crazy. My baby's worth $1 million.
They're gonna have to do something about cases that's about sex. It's gonna have to be. They're gonna have to be handled a different way in the public because this shit was a mess. It was unnecessary.
This shit shouldn't been out there. Like, there's no way you're gonna say, "Well, we're hiding it from kids." My ass, like, we're in 2025. Stop. Kids are gonna hear this shit. You know what I mean? The youngest kids, the old. You know what I mean? The kids are not supposed to hear this shit. The Christian kids, like, stop. It's just TV. It's the internet. The internet's worse than TV. You know what I mean?
And I forgot who was saying it earlier, but somebody was saying earlier that they got invested because they got invested in this situation, in this whole Diddy trial, because they was led to believe that it had something to do with kids and all of this. And now they're not hearing nothing.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with kids, yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's a bunch of funny shit, man.
It's true though. We ain't hearing nothing about no kids on now. All we're hearing about is about sex stories and who did what, who can't come, who can't stand up, who can't get hard, who can't, you know what I mean, who can't, like, it's crazy.
I think shit was going on at the parties.
Right.
But he wasn't doing it. He wasn't doing it.
Stamp, and you know this, man. Even when you don't look it up, it pop up on your phone. This is recommend for you. Even if they don't have an account logged in, it's recommended for them. As soon as they come on, man, we know this. You know this. Like, it's crazy. It's gonna pop up on their phone. It's gonna be here. You can't hide it from the kids. When they say, "Oh, protect the kids and all that stuff," I mean, like, real talk. Where's the kids? Where's the kids? Like I said, this man was trafficking. I said he had, like, you know what I mean, like, what's going on? I'm pretty sure that's why some of them people want to be the jury because they're like, yeah, this motherfucker wrong, he's doing it with kids. And they take their job. And they're like, I know those juries are saying that, and I'm like, damn. This is what this is not what we're this is what I signed up for. I don't want to hear all this weird ass shit. Like, do we have to? I know they're saying, do we have to listen to this? I know they ask a prosecutor and a judge. Do we have to? When does it stop? You know what I mean? This is that's what I'm saying. When does it stop? When does it stop?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Shit gonna be over in a couple of weeks though. Now, on some whole other conspiracy shit, right?
Yeah.
On some whole completely other conspiracy shit, but as far as with the Diddy case, right? Hey, yo, I heard that there's something coming towards the earth, too.
Oh, yeah?
Not like it's close, but like we're at a point where you can see it right now. And that might be why they doing distractions. I don't know how true that is, but it's something going on in the sky too. At the same time while there's trial going on. It could have something to do with it, it could have nothing to do with it. But I still had to say it because it was said. You know what I'm saying? That shit was said.
Yeah, you see? I think,
but I ain't forget that.
Yeah, it's kind of,
I ain't forget that, so you know what I'm saying? It's just, taking notes. It could be nothing. It could just be crazy conspiracies that
aliens been, I think some people been know aliens already. I don't think they're gonna tell us that. When they tell us that, nobody will be surprised. You know what I mean?
Right. But they got that shit. It don't even matter unless it's some other shit that they can't stop. Cause they got that dome. We can ready get that golden dome. We can ready be sitting lovely for a couple decades. We're gonna ready be sitting lovely for like 20 years. I ain't gonna say lovely, but that's a hell of a protective barrier right there.
Yeah, that's why them people be mad at Trump. Yeah, he did anything. I'm pretty sure I'm no. If a lot, I think, I don't know, aliens. It depends. If you're just gonna walk them and see them, if they're just gonna appear in front of your building, I don't know.
I would bet, right? Because Israel Iron Dome, right? It's a defense missile system. I think it's, if I ain't mistaken, it's in the ground, right? And if anything in the range of Israel, they got 3 missiles for every missile that's coming their way. So it'll be 3 missiles that'll hit your missile that's about to hit Israel. But it did fail recently too, though, to be honest. Or they could have just been saying that, I don't know, try to get some money up, you know what I mean, upgrade their shit. You know how they play the game. But if I ain't mistaken, they shit in the ground. It's 3 missiles that come out and hit your missile. If you launch a missile at Israel or a drone strike, 3 missiles gonna come out and intercept the strike. And they got a lot. I think they can intercept up to 1,000 joints, and they still keep building them. But the Golden Dome, if I had to bet, right? You gotta think about this. If I had to bet,
the Golden Dome,
it will be a common.
Canada. We
Canada gonna be in it.
Yeah, we're
Canada gonna be under it. I know.
We're part of that shit too.
Listen, the Golden Dome, I would bet it's gonna be a combination between the missile defense system that's in the ground, and they're gonna be one from the sky. I'm telling you, he working with Elon Musk and he got Space Force. So it's gonna be coming from both angles, whereas though you can see from the sky if anything headed towards that land, the missile defense system up there gonna hit it and you know what I'm saying, do the shit too. I guarantee you. So I ain't gonna lie, that's a power move right there. That's a chess move.
Are you saying what failed? The dome that Israel had? Food stamp?
Yeah, the dome that Israel had failed recently. They hit Israel airport. They struck some shit at Israel not too long ago. Within the last 6 weeks. Yeah, that shit failed them. But they went over there and did some shit. They fucked, man. Allegedly. They did some shit in the Gaza Strip after that.
Right.
What up? What up?
They did some shit.
Yeah.
What it do, Chef? What it do, Hazy Hood?
What's good, Rufy?
Chilling, man. I was just listening to y'all. I said, shit, let me go on step on up in there. I ain't got nothing to do. I got 20 minutes.
Yeah, what you think about the Golden Dome?
The who?
The Golden Dome.
The Golden Dome.
Yeah.
What that bullshit Trump talking about?
Yeah.
Man, look, it ain't gonna be nothing we can see.
No, it's a missile defense system.
Yeah, we already got that.
No, it's one like the Iron Dome, but it's an upgrade.
Man, what they gonna do? Add more missiles to what we already got?
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck you think? Yeah, nigga, what's fuck you think?
I don't think that, because look, ain't nobody attacked us in all this time. I don't think we got nothing to worry about. If anything, that's to trap us.
No.
They already don't want us to leave the country no more, and that's why they created that new ID.
I don't know. That's how you leave the country.
No, you got to get a new type of ID and a passport in order to leave the country.
Yeah, but you need the real ID first. Well, you ain't gonna be able to take no international flights.
But we already got IDs. Damn, how many more IDs we need?
Because, hey, see, Rufio, you gotta think, they was smart all the way back at 9/11, all the way back when the Twin Towers situation happened. They already been knew they was gonna use the real ID to crack down on illegal immigration, yo. They
created the real ID for many reasons, my nigga.
Say that again?
They created the real ID for many reasons, bro.
The real ID. You heard? That's a bit unconsidered.
What's up, fools?
But they knew they was gonna crack down on illegal immigration. See, look, if you don't got no paperwork, you can't get no real ID. If you
food stamp your background.
Man,
if you don't got no paperwork, you can't get no real ID.
You don't realize
if you pull up at an airport,
a lot of this shit Trump doing is brand new of Trump, and I'm gonna tell you something.
Right,
Trump is literally rolling out the new world order.
No, he not rolling it out, but he ushering us into it though. Like it already rolled out, whether he was there or not. The real ID been in effect long before his first term. The real ID been playing since like 2006,
the
2005. That ain't even him. That's not even Trump.
The NWO stuff. The only way that could happen is if every country comes in agreement. You feel me? It can't be just America and then it's the NWO. Every country.
Man, ain't China got the social scoring system?
No, what I'm talking about is we got to be cool with Iran. We got to be cool with Russia. We got to be cool with North Korea. We got to be cool with China. No, hell no.
Yes, the fuck he is.
All right.
Rufio said, yes, the fuck he is. Hey, basketball starts tomorrow, though, right?
Yeah, tomorrow night. Look,
another
he not rolling it out, but it is. Hey, yo, Rufio, to be honest, it's pros and cons to the New World Order. I'm gonna just tell you like that. It ain't all that.
Man, you saying that, but you don't know what a social scoring system is yet. Wait.
That might be one of the codes. Hold up, that might be one of the codes.
Bro, look, they gonna judge us based on our internet behavior.
Yep.
A nigga like me gonna be fucked.
Yep. Because they told us over here too. They told us over here too that they was gonna be doing that to us through Rufio. That they was gonna judge our internet behavior too.
How hard is it?
Starting on Sunday.
How hard is it to use the internet for resources that gonna help you?
Man, look, the internet gonna be your worst nightmare, nigga, in the future.
Everybody gonna have to become a streamer. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they because they gonna take off the robots gonna take the job, and the only way we gonna make money is on the internet unless we own our own robot.
You seen that? Yo, Rufio, remember Ready Player One, the movie?
Yeah.
That's how it's gonna be. Everybody gonna have to get on the headset and go to work.
Yeah,
Yo,
and then
the sun gonna still rise. There's still gonna be butterflies. Birds still gonna be chirping. You know what I mean? Flowers still gonna come up. It's still gonna be the same. It's good and bad, yo. It's gonna be the same thing going forward.
And then they making smart cities as we speak.
Yeah, I know.
And them smart cities gonna be giant prisons. That's all they gonna be.
Man, we already in a giant prison.
No, not like it's gonna be later on. It's gonna be real fucked up. And look, we gonna have to buy.
It's gonna definitely be smart cities, but it might not be fucked up, yo. It might be alright.
We gonna have to buy AI robot people, and we gonna have to teach them to go to work.
That shit ain't happening in our lifetime. That's probably your grandkids. That's your grandkids.
In the next 10 years, look, within the next 5 to 10 years, half of the jobs in America will be robot jobs.
Fuck no.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, man. You done lost your damn mind.
I ain't lose nothing. What to do, right?
That's how it is in Japan, though.
JD Vance and your boy Trump fighting for it because that's the only way we gonna be able to produce something without spending a whole lot of money.
Right. They ain't even gonna allow us to have kids. They is not gonna allow us to have kids without a certain social score. If your shit low,
you already have that.
If our shit low, they not gonna allow us to have children.
Yeah, but Rufy, if your job know you got a YouTube or they know you got a Facebook and they go looking for these things, they ask you on the application now, do you have social media sites?
Look, a nigga
I'm gonna tell you like this.
I'm
gonna tell you like this.
That's social credit score.
I don't give a fuck what's going on in the world. I'm gonna still be the same position I'm in the world now.
Real broke.
So if it get worse, I'm gonna still be on this type of time I'm on now, just in that type of work. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about that shit. Shit ain't gonna never be perfect. The struggle lives on.
Yeah. And wait till your ass go to the grocery store and they tell you can't come in because your social scoring system too low. You got to go to the cheap ass store down. You gonna have to go to the cheap store. You have to go to Aldi's, nigga. You going to Aldi's?
I already go to Aldi's, but now look, I'm gonna wait till I'm growing cucumbers. Wait till I'm growing cucumbers and lettuce and tomatoes and onions and shit. Wait till I'm
look, you ain't gonna be able to go to Sam's Club. You ain't going to Costco. You going to motherfucking the welfare office.
What the fuck you talking about?
They gonna give you a box set of the food you can have for the month.
Man, look, they can stop you from growing your own food, Rufio.
You damn right.
Knock it off, yo. What about the people that sell vegetables and shit? They don't want to sell you no vegetables.
They
rather keep their vegetables.
They getting there off right now. They doing it, and ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong. But later on, you see how they did them damn farmers? You see how they did all them fucking farmers? They gonna do that to us.
That was his base.
You can grow in the house. You can grow vegetables indoors.
Yeah, but wait till they find out. Because guess what? Your neighbor, if they snitch on you, that's gonna raise their social score system, And since they score system already pretty low and they can barely feed themselves, they telling on your ass.
Bro, people are getting paid to be snitching in workplaces.
So they'd rather snitch on me instead of get some vegetables from me.
You damn right, because they can barely eat. They gotta wait on that shit to grow. And they kids hungry right now. And they can tell on you and rat you out and get them 100 points on their social scoring system. Now they can go to a nice grocery store whenever they want to.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. I deal with that shit when they get here. I mean, I know a lot of that shit true. You know, I be on a lot of that shit too. But I mean, you know, I ain't gonna kill myself allegedly or nothing. So what the fuck, you know what I mean?
The suicide rate is gonna skyrocket, and that's why they
already. Not with me.
They
not with me. I deal with the struggle. I'm not struggling.
I'm not talking.
I struggle in the new world order.
I'm not talking about you, but
we already in the new world order.
They are, and Rice tell they
the
make
new world order
suicide
in the 1500s.
places for you now.
When
they make places for you to kill yourself.
I don't want to hear about it.
They matter of fact, Chef, they got them in his country, the little pies. You pay them motherfuckers to get in the pie and die.
That's what
you pay them to get in one of them suicide pods and you die in that mother. You go to sleep and you die.
No, I don't want to see that. I don't want to know nothing about going to
it. Yeah, let's skip that.
Yeah, that shit ain't.
Yeah, that is.
That ain't what's happening, nigga. We deal with the struggle. We deal with the struggle over here, nigga.
And my thing
is just being cut off from the world. That's all this was happening right now. We being cut off.
I've been through many a struggle, yo. That shit ain't enough to see.
And then, you know, China got a whole force like that.
A whole what?
China is the ones who got worried. Yo, they the ones who got worried. They the ones who got worried.
About what?
Their country is on the brink of being a fourth world country.
No, not even close.
Not even close.
Hell yeah.
Not even close.
Them people over there.
Their technology is way far. We're about to be a third world country, bro.
Mad Max.
Their technology is great.
It's so far advanced. They don't hazy.
Is horrible. The
way these
citizens is living is horrible.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
We can't keep allowing. This is what I'm saying. We can't keep allowing this president that just be talking and everybody that just say this stuff to say this stuff. It doesn't make any sense. Why would people have horrible living conditions and tell you that they giving you a free visa to come over there and look at their manufacturing if it was so terrible?
Yo, but manufacturing ain't everything when it comes to technology. It's your military technology that matters more than your manufacturing technology.
Okay,
our military technology. Our military technology way better than that.
No, it's not. How many chips do we have, Hazy? How many chips do we make? No, it's not. It's not even close no more.
What?
That's why you sitting there talking about Iron Dome. Hey, Hazy. You know when the first Iron Dome law was told? When we said we had Star Wars and that any missile you throw at us, we can just knock it down and we wasn't worried. We found out that was a lie. We never had that technology.
Right, they ain't never even been to the moon.
We found out that was a lie.
Here he go again. Talking
there
about
ain't been no goddamn moon.
All right. So there wasn't no black woman on the moon, Rufio?
Fuck no. It really wasn't no niggas up there.
All right.
You really think they gonna let some niggas go out of space and see down on Earth and see some shit that don't nobody else know about?
I'm talking about they ain't find the remains of a black woman on the moon.
Man, that's some bullshit. Quit listen.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Quit listening to them motherfuckers, hey.
All right.
Them motherfuckers lying. They ain't found no nigga up there. They ain't found nothing. They ain't been there.
Okay.
They done destroyed all the technology. Now they don't
You
know how
gotta
to
open
get it
your,
back.
you gotta open your mind up, yo.
Now,
I don't know. They went.
not Rice.
They went one time and never again.
But Rice, why'd they destroy the technology to get there? What type of bullshit was that?
They didn't. I don't know if they ever went.
No, they ain't never went. But they excuse on why they never went back is because they destroyed the technology to get there. You remember that plastic
Hey,
wrap?
Rufio. Hey, Rufio,
They
if
went
you
up
can
there
get
with
out that
plastic
dark
wrap,
place,
aluminum foil.
yo, if you can get out that dark place, Rufio, you're gonna be all right, yo. I'm telling you, yo.
What? I don't
Stop
know.
having a bad outlook on everything, yo. The shit gonna happen, true, but it might not be all bad, yo.
Man, look, you have y'all seen that new Kentucky Fried Chicken commercial? Where they dip the dude in the gravy and he turned to a chicken nugget?
Yo, do I look like I'm motherfucking watching Kentucky Fried Chicken commercial, bro?
But no, what they were showing you was a utopian new world order future.
Yeah, if you eat Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Because the
Yeah,
chicken
but they
ain't
said
real.
enough of that.
They was letting
They
you
said
know.
enough of that as we speak.
They was Rice. They was letting you know this ain't real chicken. This people.
Hazy, they talking about getting rid of prisons and implanting if you do a heinous crime, they just gonna put a implant chip in your brain and then you gonna be all right. And your prison sentence gonna be like 7 minutes instead of 30 years.
All right, so
This
think
is going to
about
work.
this.
Yeah, I heard that one.
What's gonna be going on good in the world? And everybody gonna be locked up? Because as far as I'm concerned, Lexus, Mercedes, BMW, Audi, all of them still making all of the new cars. They making futuristic cars. Who's buying all of that shit? They making futuristic houses and all of this new technology shit. Who's gonna get all of that, yo? You not trying to get none of that stuff? You gonna live the fate that you saying right here?
The people in the countries that they come from are buying most of it, Hazy.
Well, you can't
I'm
say they buy
saying, yo, the point.
Nobody.
You can't assume they bought
Why
that.
you not thinking about none of that stuff? That's gonna be happening too. They still gonna have some of the slickest vehicles you ever seen. They gonna have new dirt bikes. They gonna be new parks and shit around. You know what I'm saying? New foods and new fruits, and it's just gonna be a lot of different shit.
Hazy,
Hey, y'all,
whether
look,
you believe it or not.
I'm finna clock out, go to the liquor store, go to the crib, and I'm gonna come back, man. I'm gonna come back in the stream for real. I know I've been saying I'm gonna come back the other time, but I didn't. But I'm coming back for real. Because y'all having some very interesting conversation. I'll be back.
All right.
All right. But what I'm saying,
There's
Hazy,
still
you
gonna
gotta
be good
think
shit
about
around.
it. You gotta think about it like
You know
this,
what I'm
Hazy.
saying?
BYD has superior technology. They're like taking over the world, bro. Huawei, BYD, and DJI. The technology is just so dope. You don't even want a drone unless you get a DJI. Ask anybody that fly drones. That's Chinese technology. That's not American technology.
That's cool. That's cool, but I ain't fucking with their technology because they got a back door to spy on you with all their technology. We can already block them. We can already block them for spying and intellectual property theft. Yo, we can already stop fucking with them. They can already get put on.
Well, that's not gonna hurt them. That's not gonna hurt them because Hazy, it took them 30 minutes to replace it. What we thought we were taking from them.
Show me some money.
No, it took them, Hazy. It took them 30 minutes to replace whatever they was buying from the United States. They didn't care about no tariffs. You can't put sanctions on no more. They don't care. They said, guess what?
Think about it,
yo.
Think about it.
You gonna do that? That's how you're acting?
No, it don't matter. I'm not doing it to punish them. It's the whole point. They on some shit. Fuck them. Let them go over there and prosper.
We are. Your country is disruptive to everybody in the world, and everybody in the world tired of the shit. And until we tell the truth about the shit that we've been going around, that we've been going around making Taliban, making terrorist organization groups, calling them freedom fighters, and then losing control of them, and then going back and doing something to them, until we admit the truth about how we've been doing everybody else, we're getting cut off.
Yo, admitting the truth ain't gonna shut nobody up. If somebody admit the truth, ain't nobody gonna say nothing like, you know, thank you for admitting that or not. It's just gonna still be more complaining. What we gonna have to do, if that's the case, nobody ain't fucking with us. We gotta make our own shit and just rock with us. It's simple mathematics. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get along with them. They don't care about China don't care about you.
They care about the global trade. They care. They care about a global trade. But you keep saying they don't care about it, but they told me I can come over there and manufacture.
What?
That doesn't make any sense. If anything, they say, you know what? Since y'all acting like that, no Americans can come over here. That ain't what they said. They open the gates wide open.
I'm sure they did now. They wasn't doing that shit before. They wasn't fucking with niggas.
They didn't have to. They didn't have to because they didn't have to because Walmart wasn't struggling. Apple wasn't struggling. Samsung wasn't struggling. They're all struggling now.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't even give a fuck about them. All I know is if you come out with something, they will steal your shit. Okay?
We do it all the time. Come on, man. Hold on, wait a minute. What white dude you know? What white man you know? Hold on. Who made the car? Let's talk about stealing shit. Who made the car? It was a black man, huh? How about the cell phone? Black man, huh? You talking about somebody stealing some shit?
You talking about now or like 60 years ago?
I'm talking about forever. Every time a nigga creates something, all of a sudden white people did it. The cotton gin. We can go back as far as we can in this country, stealing shit and ideas, and we want to complain. Come on now, let's not do that.
That's why there ain't no problem. We can do anything. It don't matter what they do in the world. It don't matter how they do. We can survive that shit. We're gonna be prosperous in it. We're gonna be innovative. So it don't even matter. The shit don't even matter. I got kids. You got kids. I think you might got you don't got no grandkids, but my brother got grandkids coming. You know what I'm saying? I ain't thinking negative for them. It's gonna be some beautiful shit out there too.
Be it negative. If you lie to yourself, you thinking negative. If you don't tell yourself the truth, you thinking negative already. And it can't be positive.
No,
you can't lie to yourself and that be a positive thought.
I know the truth, but some of that shit don't matter. You can't fight a fight that already been won by somebody. They already won that fight, yo.
Who won the fight?
They already won that fight, yo. That fight is over.
What fight did they win? What fight did they win?
The fight of stealing inventions.
How did that? What fight did they win? Because that man strictly telling you that all the name brands you make, you can come over here and get them for heck of cheap. They won. They exposed everybody.
Well, let them win, yo. I'm not there to stop them from winning or help them win. All I know is how they doing us. All
they
I know is you going to try
to
you get 2 napkins with your food, two soy sauce, and a duck sauce. And if you ask for some more, they either going to charge you or they're going to look at you funny before they give it to you. They don't give no fuck about you. Ain't no Chinese people never lived in the hood where I live. They working there.
You really went to soy sauce? I don't know. I've never had a problem getting 1 million soy sauces from the Chinese restaurant and they don't look at me funny or nothing. I've never had that problem.
All right. I mean, kudos to y'all Chinese down there.
I don't even know any Chinese restaurants that got Chinese people so cold now. Chinese people don't even work in the Chinese restaurants no more. We do.
Shit, I don't know where you at. it's done. There's 2 or 3 people in there running the whole shit.
My son, homeboy, half Mexican and black, and he the manager of the Chinese restaurant right around here. They don't have to do that. They don't have to do that no more because it's been commercialized. And so now it's just like a McDonald's.
Shit, we got them corner. We still got them Chinese joints. If you go in there, it look like somebody got smoked in there before. It's a little box, a little box with a little square window where you order your food at. We still got them, and it's Chinese people back there.
Because, and I'm gonna tell you now, the president in huge trouble because Elon is telling it all, and then he done took somebody's wife.
You falling for that, man? Listen, more power to you.
He ain't got no black eye.
To you, man.
He didn't have no black eye. Tell me he didn't have a black eye. And tell me that man's wife ain't with him as we speak.
He definitely had a black eye. I don't know what that was about.
That was about him messing with Steve Miller's wife. You know, Steve Miller's wife left Steve Miller for him. That's what that was about. And now he mad at the big new deal. Ain't that what it's called?
The big beautiful deal.
Yeah. And he about to tell it all. Because he's something wrong with him. You don't make no person like that mad that's autistic. They'll tell on themselves.
I believe they gotta act like they mad at each other for everybody. That's what I think. Everybody's so mad about Elon Musk having a position, saying they ain't vote for him, that they gotta create conflict for people to be satisfied. That's how sick people is out here. They only gonna be satisfied if that's what's going on.
I don't know. It makes sense to me because
I would have did that shit if that was me, and I had somebody and everybody act like they ain't fuck with them, and we know we doing right. I'm like, all right, you know, we're gonna boom, boom, boom. We're gonna huddle up, and we're gonna figure that shit out. We're gonna get this shit done.
That doesn't make any sense because the big beautiful deal has nothing to do, and that's what he mad at. Really, that his homeboy done cut him out of the car industry almost. That's what he mad at. That's why I wonder why he was even partnering with Trump in the first place. Trump he wasn't trying to go green. You sell electric cars. What are you doing? Oh, I forgot. You retarded. Something wrong with you.
No, it's a free market. It shouldn't be one or the other. Whoever want electric cars should be able to get the electric car. Whoever want gas should be able to get gas. It shouldn't be one or the other. You see what I'm saying? It's still electric BMW. It's still electric Ford. It's still electric cars. So I don't think it got nothing to do with that. It's electric cars with every company.
I think in Canada, if your car is 30 years or something like that, you can't have it no more.
Yeah, if it's not over 2000, the year 2000, then you can't drive it no more.
That's crazy. Mm-hmm. That's bullshit. That's super bullshit. So you can't drive old schools and shit up there, 64 Chevy, 64 Mustang, none of that. That's crazy.
None of it, yeah.
What the hell? That shit gonna change when they become part of the United States.
There ain't nobody else trying to get cut off.
Man, that shit all right. He collected all that money, man. He putting that shit to work.
For himself.
What make you think it's for himself, yo?
Because that's why you don't know about the vets for Trump going to march on July 6th.
And what make you think he don't deserve? And what make you think he don't deserve some money for himself if he collect down there in trillion?
They're not going to march for him. They voted for him, and now
he gets $700 billion. He ain't good for 20 billion, 30 billion.
Who got 700 billion? They ain't found no money.
He did
They
get
ain't
some
found
money.
no money.
Yo, they gave him money, Bryce, already. The countries that
No,
he dropped the
nobody.
tariffs on, they came to the table and gave him money up front.
Hazy. We read it already. We went to multiple sources. Nobody gave him anything. They said they did
Yo,
this
they
on purpose
gave
as a
him
ploy.
money.
The man from Qatar said it out his own mouth. I did this as a ploy
I
to
ain't talking
stroke his
about Qatar.
ego.
This before Qatar. This before
Well,
Qatar.
that's
He
the
got
only
money
people
from
that
the
gave him
UK.
something.
He got
Nobody else
money
gave
from
him
the
nothing.
UK. He got money from Saudi Arabia. He got money from
Saudi
India.
Arabia,
He got money
Saudi
from a lot of
Arabia cut us
people.
off. Libya ain't gave us nothing. Saudi Arabia cut us off. They're not even buying oil from us at all anymore. What are you talking about?
Hey, Rice, listen, man. He got money from everybody, man.
No, he got
He got
nothing
money
but
from
a
people, yo.
plane.
He got money
He got
from
an
people. He
old
made deals with people,
plane.
yo.
He
Listen,
got an
he made
old
deals with
plane.
people.
He didn't make no deals. The man told you exactly
So
how
you
it
think
went. The
you
man
believe
told
he
you
just stagnant
exactly.
right now? You think
The man.
all of them judges is holding him and he's stagnant
I'm
and
just
nothing going on?
saying. All I'm saying is the man told us exactly how it went.
They
He
doing a
said
good
it out of his
job.
own mouth. He said he came over here and we knew one thing. All we got to do is throw him some parties, show him some luxurious stuff, and he gonna do what we wanted. He'll sign anything, and he did,
Yo, that's
and he
not
didn't
no
get no money.
motherfucker. Hey, yo, that's not no proof of nothing. You presented that shit like that's evidence. That's somebody saying something.
That's the
You act
man
like
that
that
gave him
man
the
is something.
plane saying it. The man that gave him the plane saying it.
Listen, man. So what?
All the
He gave him
countries,
that
all
fucking
the
plane.
countries are saying it.
He gave him
All the
that
countries are
plane.
saying it. We
Yo,
didn't do
see, you
nothing.
ain't even hit yourself. You didn't even hit
What?
yourself. He gave him that plane.
He tried to give Barack Obama the plane. Don't nobody want that old dusty plane? That plane old. That's why it takes $400
Man,
million
that
to fix it
motherfucker
up.
slick as shit. Stop, man. That shit slick. Shit slick as a motherfucker.
That plane old.
Yo, you're a pessimist, yo.
I'm not a pessimist. We just got to tell the truth.
You is a pessimist. You don't
I'm
want to
not a
tell no good
pessimist. Do
truth.
you
You
know?
want to tell other bad.
No,
You
we
want to
gotta
tell
tell the
other.
truth. You
want to
keep
tell other bad truth.
see, this is what I'm saying. If
You
we're
want to
gonna say
tell.
I'm a pessimist because I tell the truth, I'm gonna be a pessimist for the rest of my life. That's cool. But I'm
No,
not
you
gonna lie
want
to
to tell
myself
other bad
because
truth. You don't want
that's
to
not
tell no good
healthy.
truth.
That's not what
You
good
don't
truth do
want
we
to tell
have,
no good
Hazy?
truth, yo.
What good truth do
Bryce,
we
you don't
have,
want to
Hazy?
tell no good truth. You don't
But
want to
what
tell no
good
good
truth
truth,
do we
yo. You
have?
want to tell
What
all
good
bad
truth do
truth.
we have? Hey, you gotta give me a good truth.
You specialize in negativity, yo. And
No, I
pessimism.
specialize in telling the truth on both sides. Both sides are at fault. I've been saying that. Both sides are at
What
fault.
is good on both sides? You don't see no good on either side.
Nothing. Nothing.
You tripping.
Nothing.
You tripping, but you get to get up and breathe every day. Do what you
And
want
that ain't
daily.
up to them. Hold on, wait a minute. That ain't up to them. They didn't bore me. That ain't up to them. I don't get them. I'm not that slave scared where I think I'm breathing because of them. Who the hell are they? They breathe the same air I breathe.
All I'm saying is somebody got you looking at the shit from a dark point
So
of view. It's a
nobody
lot
has
of
me
fuck
looking
shit
at
be
it no
going on.
kind of way.
Yo, it's a
Nobody has
lot of
me.
fuck shit that be going on.
Hazy. I'm not that slave
Yo, it's
scared.
a
Guess
lot of
what?
fuck shit
I
that
get
be
to
going on,
think
but
for
it's good shit
myself.
too.
I get to
It's
think
good
for
shit too,
myself.
yo.
Everybody that love this man say it's a whole bunch of good stuff, and you ask them specifically what the good stuff is, and they had nothing except for stuff they heard. Nothing else.
Yo, he freed 9,000 felons, yo, convicted felons, and cleared their record, yo.
Oh, he freed 9,000 felons. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that was a good thing, yo. Non-violence on their record, yo. People that, yeah, man, what you talking about? Yeah, that was a good thing.
I'm trying to figure out what, because we was talking about boosting the economy. What are these fellas going to do for the economy?
We will
So
see.
it's like he keep moving the goalposts to find something good, but he also freed what you call it, just to find out that you can't free him, and he knew that. He played on everybody's emotions. He knew doggone well that man couldn't get out of jail because he can't tell the state what to do. He can only tell the feds what to do. We knew that as soon as it came out his mouth.
But it's still he put the ball in the state hand to make a decision, yo. They can relieve him of some years. They can say, no, fuck it, we gonna, you know what I mean? We're gonna give him another year of time served. They can do whatever they gonna do, yo. That was a good thing, yo. You trying to act like it was a bad thing.
What did the state say?
What I'm saying?
What did the state say?
Listen, yo, it was a good thing, yo. It was a good thing.
But what did the state say? You can't release somebody. You can't pardon somebody knowing you can't really pardon them. That's bullshit. Hey, Sheriff, I'm gonna let you free, but not really. Because it really ain't my decision. That's bullshit, right?
Give them man some credit, yo. Man, boy, what the fuck is up with you, man? Give them man some credit, man.
I would give him some credit if he quit lying. But he can't quit, he can't stop lying.
He gotta lie. I don't even know what he lying about, but you gotta
anything he come out of his mouth.
Show me what politician don't lie, yo? Which one you like that don't lie?
I never liked none of them. Like I say, I did. You know me. I said the whole establishment ought to be gone. I mean, we now know Elon Musk was on Special K. No sooner he opened his mouth about this administration, everybody told it. The boy been high the whole time he been doing the job. Special K. The whole administration, all the Republicans saying it.
Yo, did he go get them fucking astronauts, yo?
I don't know if he went got no astronauts. I thought that was old boy did. What astronauts did he go get?
Yo,
what astronauts did he go get?
He went and got them people that were stuck in space. You don't know that?
Who went and got them?
It was some people stuck in. Yo, it was some astronauts stuck in space.
Who and who went and got them? Who sent them up there?
Elon sent this shit up there and got them.
No, he didn't. Elon blows up every time he try to send a rocket. He ain't sent a manned rocket up yet. Because they blow up. Nobody trusts him.
Yo, you in denial. You got Trump arrangement syndrome.
Whose rocket was that?
He's not trying to send a rocket up there, bro.
Yo, you got Trump arrangement syndrome, yo.
You can say what you want, but I'm not going to be lying to myself. I keep asking you what he did before the economy. You came up what he said. No. You came up with 9,000 people got released out of jail. We were talking about the economy. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Did the price of y'all eggs go back down? Did the price of y'all eggs go back down?
The price of my eggs never went up.
But that had nothing to do with Trump, though.
So you ain't say the price of your egg went up, but it ain't matter to y'all because y'all got phones everywhere. Boy, if you don't knock it off.
No, price of my eggs never went over. No, price of my eggs never went up. We live in a country, we live in a rural state. Everybody has chicken coops. I pay $12 a month for eggs. I've always said this. Had nothing to do with him. It was happening under every administration.
All right, man.
Every single administration.
I ain't gonna argue. With you, man.
The price of eggs went up, but the price of chicken didn't.
Whoever you think would have did better. I mean,
I don't think that anybody that's in that position, in that office, or part of that crew would have done anything better. I don't see this is how delusional we are in this country. We've been voting the same way for how many years, and we keep getting the same results, but we always expect a different result. I think the definition of insanity is doing the same thing, expecting different results.
So let me
I think that's the definition of insanity.
So you still follow all of that shit? What? Just to point out the bad?
No, I'm not pointing out the bad. If there was any good, we'd have some, but our president lies so much. Oh, tell me about let me ask you this. From the 60 people he brought, what war is going on in South Africa? And why that man go off on that man like that in the White House?
Yo, I don't know, yo. I can't answer all of that, yo.
Oh, well, come on, man. You got to, because I'm pessimistic.
If I had to guess,
Hold on, wait a minute.
if I gotta give you an answer,
pessimistic when I tell somebody that they lying. And when they lying,
if I had to give you an answer to that, it'll be whatever them farmers told them when they got back over here. That's what I'll say.
None of those were farmers, because the farmers that have the farms over there are still there. They don't even want to come here.
The Afrikaners, or whatever they were.
The white trash, the ones that just are racist. They're not farmers. A lot of them was valet boys. They don't own anything.
Personally, I don't even care, yo. I don't care about that.
Nah, well, you asked me tell you specifically why I say I'm telling the truth, because I want the truth. I'm tired of being lied to. If that makes me a pessimist, I'm okay with that. But I can't even help you if you don't tell me the truth.
I mean, you might don't want the truth, yo. You might need to just go live, yo. That shit might bother you.
You can't even live without the truth. How do you live without the truth? No, I'm explaining to me. How do you live without the truth? I mean, tell me how you
tell the truth about. If they come tell the truth about everything, you know, people might can't even move forward. It might start stagnating people in life. Shit might fuck people head up.
Well, a lie show gonna do that.
I mean,
I told you, I just said, Hazy, if you don't tell me the truth about a situation, let's just say you in a situation and I need to help you and you lie to me about the situation. How can I help you?
Yeah, but that ain't what this is. That ain't what this is, man. You know what I mean? This shit this a whole different situation. Yo, we citizens. You lucky to be a citizen of the country that got the most human rights on the earth. You got the most human rights on this earth.
Where?
Don't never get that fucked up. Here.
Did you really? You said that, but also we don't got the right to not eat. No. Wait a minute. Hold on, because you said that, but aren't you the same man that said that the food is poisoning us?
Yeah, it is, but that's why you're supposed to be eating
so is that a human right?
Diet.
Hold on, wait a minute. Is that a human right for your government to purposely poison you? That you mean I got the best human rights?
Hold up. Is you still eating it?
Yeah. What else you gonna eat?
So you ain't hear me when I just said, yo, you can grow your own food if you wanted to.
Okay. How long does it take you? Let me ask you this, because
you can take 3 days.
People forget I work around agriculture all the time. How long does it take for a tomato to grow? One.
How long do it take? Couple months?
Okay. So what I'm supposed to do till then, Hazy?
It don't matter. Start now. You gotta make it. Is you gonna die before the couple months? You might as well start.
So
the very moment when you start, listen. The very moment when you start, you on the way to savings right then and there. You done made the move. You done stepped in the right direction right there. As soon as you start, it's up. You done made a power move, because tomatoes gonna turn into onions. It's gonna turn into zucchini. It's gonna turn into lettuce. It's gonna turn into greens.
That's not how that works. It's
gonna turn into cucumbers. It's gonna turn into carrots. I'm talking about that's what you're gonna end up doing. You're gonna take it to the next level.
It can't turn into that. I have to plan all those things separately, Hazy. That's how that works.
What I'm saying.
And some of them things you can't even put.
I ain't mean it literally. I'm talking about it gonna turn into you start doing all of those different things, yo. That's what I'm saying.
And hold on, and maintaining a household in the same fashion I'm maintaining the household. I'm not gonna need no
That
help
is
doing
gonna
it.
be, yo, you're gonna be saving much money, yo. Think about how much money you spend on vegetables. Just think about it. It's a lot of money you're gonna save, yo. All you gotta do is buy the equipment, the supplies and shit. You know what I'm saying? 10 bags of dirt for like $100. Less than 100 if you just get, you know what I mean? You doing vegetables and shit. You can get the $7 bags of dirt, $6 bags of dirt. 10 of them bitches for $70. Go fill up what, 8, 9, 10, maybe 15 planters with dirt. Start different shit, different plants and shit. You grow your own herbs and shit. You know what I mean? Your own parsley, your own basil, your own, you know what I mean? Man, listen. And I ain't just talking this shit. I'm reading about this shit now. I'm getting on it right now. Believe me.
Doing that in there.
I'm just saying, like,
That shit.
it ain't all bad, yo. It ain't all bad, yo. The shit, you know, once it leads you to that, it's kind of like a good thing. It's like, damn, I'm glad my mind did have to, you know what I mean? I did. The pressure is on. I had to do something. You know what I mean? Because you gotta make the right moves in situations like this. It ain't guaranteed. Like I say all the time, who is we to think shit always gonna be good? You know what I mean? Somebody got the job and the duty of straightening this shit out, and it's fucked up. And it gonna get even more fucked up in the midst of somebody trying to straighten it out, no matter who it was. Anybody who really gonna put a dent in this shit and change it around, it's gonna be a rocky road. It's gonna be a rocky road, yo. Definitely gonna be a rocky road, man. You know what I'm saying?
But I think everyone's already going there on vegetables.
It's still shit, you know what I mean? It's still
some supermarkets already selling them too.
Yep.
They grow them and they sell them right before it gets to us.
Watch how many of your skills kick in, yo. Watch how nigga skills kick in when shit get rough.
If they're allowed to.
Man,
You're not
you
doing
gonna be
that.
all right, man.
You're not doing that shit under a martial law.
Just as sure as the creator made you, yo, you gonna be all right. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying it ain't gonna be fucked up sometime. It's just gonna be tough time. But just as sure the creator made you, yo, you're gonna be good.
If we believe in the creator, the one thing we gotta do is God don't bless no mess.
Right.
That's one thing about the creator.
Still be on your shit. That's all. I ain't over here advising you to be on no fuck shit, but I'm just saying, don't fuck that negativity, yo, because it keep you in a lower.
I'm not.
Form of
That's why I
yourself.
say you saying negativity. I call it the truth. And if for me telling the truth is negative, I'm gonna be negative all the time. But I'm not gonna lie to myself.
I'm saying
I
there's
can't.
some
There's no way I can be. There's no way I can move positively off a lie. No, it's not
I'm saying
possible.
there's some positive truth too, yo. It's some positive truth out here too. Take all of it in. Don't just take all the negative shit in. Take some of that positive in too. There's a lot going on, yo.
I'm looking for it. You gotta understand. We talk to people like this all day long.
Man, they removing. Listen, yo, they removing red 40. We just.
When they gonna do this?
What the fuck is that?
They've been doing this since the beginning, right? It still ain't gone.
Man.
How about the stimulus checks? They still ain't here.
Yeah,
The war in Ukraine is still going.
If you did your taxes, right? Did you file out the stimulus paperwork with your taxes? Because that's when you do it. That's how you get your stimulus this year. You fill it out with your taxes.
No, everybody ain't gonna qualify. Only 79 million Americans. Only 79 million.
Everybody don't. Listen,
only
everybody
79
don't qualify.
million Americans after versus 333 million that pay taxes. Only 75 million qualify. 79. You got to be making over a certain.
That's 75.
You got to be making over a certain amount of money. And not only that, you have had to have paid into taxes. Like you couldn't get no tax return. If you got a child tax credit, you're not getting it. You don't qualify.
No, that ain't what I heard. I forgot exactly what it was. No, I knew the terms. It wasn't none of that.
I'm just telling you,
it was people qualify. It just everybody don't qualify. You right about that part. Everybody don't qualify. But it was a lot of people that was gonna get it. I knew I wasn't gonna get it, but the people who was gonna get it had to do it on their taxes. And yeah, you was gonna get a 5,000 tax credit or 3,000 tax credit or 8,000 tax credit.
Wait a minute. You had to be for the 5,000. You had to file a joint, or other than that, you wouldn't get but 1,500.
No, it was 8,000 for joint.
But the thing was, it just disappeared. It's not even on the table anymore.
Man, I just got a fucking notification. Do you got your Google notifications on? I just got a notification from Google telling me that the stimulus was there for the people who wanted, like, in the last 3 days. I just got a notification about it. That shit's still on the table. Put on Google, go on your Google on your phone and just put on your notifications and put on, it's gonna give you a whole bunch of stuff you can click on that you're interested in.
Wait a minute.
Click on all of the news shit. The news and the sports, click on all that shit.
I typed it. No, I just typed it into Google. Let's see what it says. As of now, there is no indication of a new government stimulus check in 2024 or 2025. However, approximately 1 million Americans who never claimed certain pandemic
relief could
receive it by late January 2025. While no new nationwide stimulus program has been approved by Congress, state level initiatives may continue if fiscal surpluses are available. Are we getting stimulus status on truck stimulus? When are we getting it? Will Hoosiers be getting the $5? Those $5 stimulus, will dividend checks ever actually happen? It's not gonna. That's why I said, Hazy, it just disappeared. They're all writing the same thing.
It's a tax credit, yo. I just told you how it goes. It's in the form of it. I read up on it, but I forgot. It was a couple of weeks ago. It's in the form of a tax credit, yo. Listen what I'm telling you. It's not going to be stimulus checks how they gave it to us in the pandemic. It ain't that shit. It ain't that. It was in the form of a tax credit, yo. You got to pick it up with your taxes. It would have been an extra 3 or 5 or 8,000.
I just know everybody saying the same thing. We was asking the guy that loved Trump. We was asking him that last night. He didn't know. We was like, well, that's your boy. You should know. Well, that's what I said. That's your boy. And we said, when we saying, well, this is what's going on, this is what's going on, this is what's going on there. You say, well, you're a pessimist. You don't see no good. You should be able to tell me something right off top. That's helping the economy and making sure that we are in the global loop. And nobody has nothing. They just say you're a pessimist.
Gas ain't up. They taking men out of women's sports.
I'm talking about boosting the economy, not personal preference.
That is gonna boost the economy. It's gonna boost.
I mean, he just what? How do you boost
it gonna make certain people comfortable in the workplace again, and certain people comfortable in sports places again. It is good for the economy.
How do sports and men and women restrooms do anything for the economy?
Yo, it been certain things that been temporary relief for the economy that I can't complain. Certain shit you gotta wait for it. Nigga only been in office 4 or 5 months, and you complaining about what you don't see.
Well, this is the thing. In 4 or 5 months, how much money has No.
You
In
really
4 or 5
tripping.
months, I might be tripping, but let's go off the facts. In 4 or 5 months, he only been in there. How much money has Tesla lost?
What do that got to do with
Hold on,
him,
no, okay.
yo?
Well, let's just get off of Tesla. Since I'm looking at the stock market right here, right now. What about the stock market? Why is it going so far down still?
It's going up and down. It's going both. Sometimes it's high, sometimes it's low. It's rocky. It's uncertain times right now. That's why. You know why.
Oh, so well, let me ask you something. What happens when your market becomes undeterminable or unstable? What are you looking at? What do they call
People
that?
start selling. People start selling. But then you got smart
No.
people that start buying. You got
But
smart people that start buying.
what do they call that, Hazy? When it's
It depends
unstable.
how far it go. It depends how
No, what do
far it go, right?
yeah, but you know they got a term for that, right? Already.
What? A sell-off?
No,
What?
a recession. A recession.
A
They already have a term for
recession
that.
is, listen, it
When
don't even
things
matter. We might go
recede.
in a recession. We might go in a recession. We're gonna have to go in a recession at some point to overcome that debt. But if a motherfucker do it smooth, you gotta give him his credit.
If he can't do nothing smooth, Hazy, if he can't tell you the truth,
What
that's
you
my
wanna
point.
know?
I can't help him if he don't tell the truth. I can't trust a president or anybody for that matter to do business with if all he do is lie.
Yo, what is it that you wanna know?
It's not what I want to know. It's that he lies.
Yo,
We
what do
was
you wanna
watching.
know?
Hold on, wait a minute. Watch this. And this just evidence. Chef Hazy, was you in there when me and Chef was watching the presidential when he was talking to everybody? And he had the little black boy on there and all that. Was you on there? Was you watching that?
Was
No.
it a Mexican kid?
You talking about the little black boy that they deputized or whatever?
Yeah, Chef. Were we Googling when he said something? Did we Google it and found out none of that shit he was saying was true at all? He was just talking.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that these guys said that's not up there. It's just, but they all do that, though. It's one thing. That's why I said I don't believe in politics. They all do that. They all do
Well,
that.
I never heard any of our politicians just say a company's gonna move here, and then that company's like, we don't know what the fuck he's talking about. We've never heard that before. They might lie, but they don't just get up and say, yeah, you know, Japan, they're gonna bring Honda over here, and and then Honda be like, no, we not. We already got something over there. And no, we not. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. When you talk about bringing back manufacturing, and then you mention certain companies, and they say they don't know what the hell you're talking about, and then your people still hollering, well, he brings back manufacturing. We ain't seen, man, do you know how long it takes we talking 15, 10, 5, 15 years out for making real manufacturing change. That shit don't happen tomorrow. He'll be almost dead by the time if he implement it now, by the time it really happens.
I ain't gonna lie, yo. I don't care about none of that. As long as the motherfucker up there doing what he said he was gonna do. Tell me something he said he was gonna do, he ain't doing.
No, he said he was gonna do everything he doing. That's the funny part, because people that look like him thought he was talking about me and you, that he was gonna do it too, not to them. That's why they doing all this marching and want us to join in, and we tell them politely, we don't have nothing to do with that. That's y'all. We don't we didn't a bunch of us didn't qualify for EBT and SNAP. That's y'all. Y'all crying. That's y'all. Farmers getting them subsidies, losing their whole farms now. That's y'all. That wasn't us. We didn't qualify. That's y'all. It's y'all fight. We ain't gonna ruffle no feathers. They ain't bothering us.
Yeah, it's too late for them now.
Too late.
They didn't really. Yeah, you made it for people. You made it hard for people to get in. When the table turns on you, you know.
Yep.
Both sides expose themselves in a way.
That's you. We didn't qualify for that stuff. So we unballer. We used to being told no. Now that you being told no, you having a fit. Yeah, a bunch of them. I keep telling you, that's what these marches is for. They got one on his birthday. And now they mad at him because he acting like King John Won. Now he gonna bring military tanks and stuff all down on. He gonna have a military display like everybody else. Gonna tear up the street. No, our infrastructure can't handle that. But he's so stupid and arrogant.
Yo, you sound like a big kid.
We got a senile man. We got a senile man. I might, but we got a senile man in the office that just rambles. And people they don't and this is the funny thing. Every time you say, well, what about this? They say, well, you know what? I ain't even worried about that. Well, what?
So we got a senile man in the office now. We just now getting a senile person.
He been senile. Especially during this segment, or he's high. One or the other. I mean, birds of a feather flock together. One or the other. But he just rambles and says stuff. And then he thought that he was going to do the president of South Africa like he did the president of Ukraine. And that man let him have it. And he knew one thing. You better not say. He knew one thing. You better not say shit because they got all the minerals and private stuff over there, and he will shut your shit down if you can't get what they got because you need to produce some shit, and you need those precious. You need those precious metals and minerals that we don't have here. We don't have here. We don't have them here. They need Africa. That's what the whole fight is over. They don't win into Africa. They done told Africa. We done told Africa up. We ain't gonna tell the truth. We done told Africa up. We done told South America up. We done disrupted all kind of governments that were doing fine for their people.
They would put the satellite over top of him, zoom in on him. They can send a special ops team. They can drop a drone. They can
You don't think that everybody got that now?
What you talking about?
You don't think that everybody got that now? I told you what China said. Play your game. Play your game. He was on the phone with Putin. Wait a minute. He was on the phone with Putin for an hour today.
So?
For an hour. Because everybody telling him, play your game. Y'all say y'all got hold on, wait a minute. Y'all say y'all got the baddest military. Y'all say y'all know how to infiltrate, do all that. Play your game. Start up if you want to. That's all you got to do. Start up. We ready. Start up.
Everybody show their military. I don't know what's going on with the military showcase and what they're doing and how's that working. But every now and then, though, I know everyone shows their military. I don't know what's going on with that.
No, don't trip, right? Shit gonna be all right, man. Shit, if you got any type of optimism, you know shit can ready be good, man. That's a good thing, man.
you know, but it's kind of crazy right now, though. Because this time around, like Rufio said, this ain't the Trump. This is a different.
There's two of them, Chef, ain't it? Ain't that what Ben Carson said? There's two of them.
Dick Gregory.
No, Ben Carson said that shit. Dick Gregory just repeated it. Ben Carson said that shit right after he called Ben Carson a pedophile and then put him in the cabinet to run the housing situation.
That's crazy.
Ben Carson said it's two of them. No, Dick Gregory just repeated it. He said, wait a minute, what is he talking about?
You know, there's two Trumps.
It's two of them.
That's what he said. I don't know what he meant by that, but that's what he said.
That's what he said. And then he went on to say, the good one wear the blue tie and the bad one wear the red tie. And then he cleaned it up some more by saying that he's talking about his personality. He's talking about one day he's like this, one day he's like that, one day he's like this, one day he's like that. That's what he tried to make it seem. But everybody had an eyebrow raised, like, what are you talking about? Why would you even say some shit like that? Like, where did that come from?
Exactly. That's kind of weird, though. It's kind of weird for him to say that. But yeah, for what's his name? Dick Gregory, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was weird to join Trump too.
Huh?
He was the one that joined Trump, right?
No, shoot, no. He been talking about what's happening right now and how it was gonna form. Him and Mark Manheim been talking about this since the early 2000s. They told us what was going on. I mean, it's even artists in the industry that have made songs that we haven't heard really, because they're not mainstream songs. But one huge artist made a song said, "I'm dreaming of a white president." Because of he saw the racial tension and he wasn't scolding black people, or it was a sarcastic song. What he was saying was, my people are all fucked up, and the only reason they're fucked up is because our president is black, and the powers that be knew that they would fuck my people's head up like that if they had a black president. They pushed that shit to the T. And now next time they get a president, watch how these crazy white boys act. They gonna try to get one of the most racist white men they could. And god damn it, we're here. That's why he made the song. And I'm not gonna sit up and say the man racist. I'm just gonna say I don't think he's smart enough to be racist. Now that's one thing I'm not giving Trump is racism. I've always said that he ain't racist. He's not racist. I'm not going to say that. What I will say is that he operates with a racist bunch and he can be used. But the problem with that is if you in the car with a bunch of racists and you ain't racist, when they go to shooting at the car, you don't get to avoid the bullets because you're not one of them. You still take the whatever go on in that car. That's the only point I try to make. I can't call the man racist though. I haven't seen racism. What I've seen is just talking. This time around, just talking. Just saying stuff. Lying on people. And the problem that he has now is that we have these sites. We have these other alleyways to where we actually can talk to these people. And we coming to find out from talking to these people directly that we don't know a damn thing about Africa, China, or nowhere else that they told us people are all fucked up. South America. And black people all over the world are like, what is wrong with the black people in the United States? Do they not know that we trying to start a worldwide coup against the EU and Europe for reparations, and all we need for them to do is join in and share their story, and we can get this boat on the road. The whole world want reparations. They want us involved. And niggas, I be goddamn, slave trained and scared. They terrified of these white boys over here. They not trying to join in with them. They terrified. The global south is calling your brothers and sisters right now as we speak. They begging us.
The who?
The whole global south and all black people in Africa and everywhere. They begging us. We can get
Begging us
reparations.
for what?
They trying to get reparations from everybody that fucked us over in the world. On a world scale, which that's the way you do it, because you got to go through the world course to get it. And they trying to include everybody in the world that this country and countries allied with this country have fucked over for years, because all the shit falling out. And we done pissed a bunch of people off. Well, not us, this administration. They'll show their ass. And we don't even know it. See how I say, hey, Hazy don't even know that. He don't know that we be talking to these Africans all the time. Man, I go on TikTok, I go in some of my old folks' room, but I really be in there chopping up with them Africans. And they serious about this shit. They serious about reparations. It's on the table all over the world. This administration done showed its ass.
Everybody owe recreation money, even the British people.
Everybody owe.
When I would say everybody, them white people, they all owe.
Yes.
No, only American.
Not only American. Say it again, Chef. Not only these over here. You got the Brits. You got the French. You got the Swedes. You got the Italians. Anybody that played a part in this bullshit, man. For real.
For sure.
That's what I say when people say, "Oh, you know."
Chef, this a global thing. You know your country is on board already. All right already. Your country is getting so doped up. Man, they getting back to the Bible. Like they getting back to the Bible. Jamaicans are pretty. Let me tell you something. When a Jamaican knows something, they know it, and you can't tell them no different. Let me put it like that.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Very forceful. And they down with it. They like, yeah, we talking reparations too, Haitians. They talking reparations.
Yeah,
this is on a global scale, bro.
I was saying it a long time ago, right? So I said, I don't believe people are coming to a country should get reparation, but like British them people, they owe money to other countries. You know what I mean? Other people, I mean, you are born American, black, then yeah. But if you like elsewhere, that's why it's a global thing. It's a world thing.
Yep.
You know, you can't just put America in it. That's why they won't even do it. Like, you gotta go with everybody to get it.
Everybody. And it's based off a race-based system, which made everybody black and white after the 1500s. The main fuel they got is the same companies that was making money off of it back then are still making money off of it today. The same families. That's where they getting all their fuel from. And like I say, we done pissed off so many people, even our allies. The White House is in turmoil. They in there fighting, stealing each other's wives, selling cars on the White House lawn. What the hell is going on in that motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
And
But they're the same one that fires somebody, fucking someone's wife when they're having in the next.
Already, that was my point. That's what I'm saying, Chef. That doesn't make any sense, does it, bro?
Makes sense. They fire all the black people for fucking girls on their job. They fire what's his name, Paul Pierce, because he had strippers and COVID in his house. They'd be backwards. That's why I don't like politicians, because they do dumb shit like that. And then it's like when they do it, they talk about it, and then the people that support them talk about it. But then when they do it, it's like it's nothing. I can't think it.
Yeah. I say Elon got a black eye. He done lied and said he told his son to hit him in the eye. Everybody in the White House already done told it, Elon, you might well quit lying. Why you lie? Now, why you tell that lie?
You said his son hit him in his eye?
Yeah. See, I told my son just hit me in the eye hard as he could, and this is what he did. The boy quit lying. You a damn lie. That's not what happened. You a damn lie. There ain't nobody that stupid. That's why I say they play with us like we kids, man.
Oh, yeah, he might got some serious issues. They did say he got issues. I mean,
yeah, he retarded. He's a functioning autistic. There's a lot of them around. There's something wrong with him. You just can't quite place it. And now, let me make this very clear. If we had any black person that got a job in the White House, you think he could have 14 kids by a whole bunch of different women?
Exactly. We call him out a long time.
He'd be what? He'd be all kind of what they call deadbeat dads, wouldn't he? Yeah. And no matter how much money he had. Am I right or wrong?
You're right.
If what happened?
If one of us has 14 kids and kids bad and the motherfucker, and we was trying to get a job at the White House running the president, he'd be all kind of motherfucker. We just let that shit pass by. Like that's some cool shit. Like that's okay because he got a little money. Yeah. I don't want your money if you ain't got no integrity. Because a fool and his money to a full part. If you ain't got no integrity, then let me know you foolish. Sooner or later, you'll start losing. And what happened? He opened his mouth. He could have just shut the fuck up and let those do their thing and rolled out. Act like he wasn't even there. No, he couldn't. That was too easy. Let's do something hard. Let's say something.
You crazy. Him to say that his son punched him in his eye, and something I can see why they kicked him out of the White House.
But the worst thing is, your son every time, and look, our president's so childish. Every time he don't get his way, he sue people. His son did make it in Harvard. Now he's suing Harvard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Because the tall kid didn't make it.
Baron Dumb and a motherfucker Baron Dumb. He like his daddy. I mean, they doing so much to the man right now. They calling him I didn't know he dodged the draft. I'm not gonna say that because I don't know that about him. But people talking about how he dodged the draft.
Who?
They calling him a coward. The president.
He dodged the what? The draft?
The draft, talking about his feet bad.
Maybe his feet's bad, right? He's like, yeah.
Man, that nigga was dancing like a motherfucker on Soul Train. That's a video. It's all over the place. His feet ain't bad.
He was looking goofy as shit, wasn't
he? That's what I say. And a lot of this is coming from his people. This ain't a lot of what's coming out now. It's his own people digging in on him. This shit they been knowing that people was saying about him, that they was saying that's just okay. And now that they lost some shit, is, well, that shit is all fucked up now. He's fucked up now. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell people we can't get on that boat with you. That's why we can't get on that boat with you. You wishy-washy. See, as soon as you get your way, guess what you gonna do to niggas? You gonna forget we even marched with your ass. Huh? So no, we not doing that. We staying in our lane. I'm not trying to be racist, but at this point in time, what I look like does matter and it determines shit. I'm chilling. I don't have that problem.
Man, we got some other shit going on that don't even really got to do with race. It got to do with being invaded and being collapsed as a motherfucking economy.
We've already been invaded. But we've already been invaded. Everybody, this is the modern day Babylon, bro. Everybody's here. There's not one nation on this planet that doesn't have a stay here. Everybody's here, bro. Everybody's here, Hazy. You remember it was the land opportunity. Give us your week and all that, and we'll do this and do that. Y'all know our motto.
That ain't an invasion.
Well, it might not have started out as, but it has become. I mean, and think about it like this, bro. You can't go all over the hood pissing everybody off and doing shit to everybody and thinking that just because it's been some years, people have forgot, and now you got them walking around your house and you got nice shit. After you fucked them over at one point in time. You get what I'm saying? You can't trust them. That's why I wondered even during immigration, I was wondering as a child, how do we get so many different kind of people here? You know, where do these people come from? How do they come like this? Because when you go to most other countries, whatever that country look like, everybody look like that there. They don't have a boiling point like we got. And at first the shit was cool, but now you wonder, after people fuck people over, did those people silently wage war back then and just said, I'm just going to give it a little time and we're going to play our cards, but we're going to get into their system. We're going to integrate their system. We're going to get into their internet. And we over here already. We're going to start forming and passing laws because we got the money to form lobbyists. And we don't even have to be seen when we do this shit. And we'll dismantle it from within. I mean, who's to say that shit didn't start at the immigration office when they were like, yeah, come on in, you're cool. You just bombed my country, bro. Like, let's just be honest. You let off Hiroshima like that and killed a bunch of my countrymen. Now you're letting me in your house to learn and get an education and hang out? You gotta be delusional. You thought I forgot?
Yeah, that's why I said.
Just a matter of time. I'm gonna invade your system.
Sure, a matter of time for the people in turn. That's why
you gotta think about it. China hasn't been in any world. They weren't really like in world wars like that, bro. They didn't side like that. They chilled a lot. We took out Germany, but we waged war against nobody does. We waged war against Japan. China wasn't really involved in that, and that's why I say when people say well, China's an enemy, no, that's what our media says is a threat. Because why? Because we're used to being that superior person, and anybody that challenges that is now a threat. When we could be working with these people, like we really could. They got some dope shit, and we ain't privileged. We in a free society, y'all. Free society. We can't get nothing that we want from them. We can only get what we need from them. You can't even bring a car over here. That boy Speed went over there and bought one of them cars. He said, shoot, I'm going to take this back to the United States and show them this outdo any Ferrari. This car outdo all the cars. And they said, you can't take that back to the United States. Speed said, what? He said, yeah, your president. He said, you can't have that. There. He said, well, where I'm going to take it? They said, I don't know. He said, wait a minute. Let me call my people in France if I can keep it at my friend's house in France.
Can't keep it in the U.S.
You can't keep it in the U.S.
That's right. You should be able to keep it over there.
Chef, do y'all got them Huawei phones up there?
What phones?
Them Huawei, them Chinese phones.
Mm-hmm. They used to have them.
Y'all don't got them.
They banned them. They banned
them. They banned them. Yeah, see? That's how we become a third world the third world country. We cut ourselves off from major technology. Instead of us keeping them and outdoing them at their own game like they did us, we just quit messing with them.
That's you're not even allowed to put them over here. It's called a Hawaiian Pro. Yeah, it's
so backwards. They plagiarize everything we have, and now that theirs is a little bit better, we're not going to plagiarize theirs? Come on, man. Something's weird. That's weird. I know if you plagiarize some of my stuff and then you get away with it, I feel like I can get away with it too. So I'm going to plagiarize your stuff.
America seems like he's doing something.
Hey, yo. Grapes is so fucking good.
Hazy.
Grapes.
All right. The way you talk, it seems like America's gained some new enemies, right?
No, they
well, they've gained a whole bunch of new enemies, and what's happening in the Gaza ain't helping because everybody's sticking up for people that they see opportunity in. And they're really, like I said, the rest of the world is cutting off.
You said that,
I
right?
guess the British crown.
I like the way you said that, right? It's people picking up for people who they see opportunity in. I like the way you said that. You know what I mean? Me and you and Hazy know exactly what you mean when you said that. That's what I said. And like, you know, the people when they see opportunity in, right? They get attacked. And they're the only one that I see, right? When they get a business, right? Like if they want to turn like buy a piece of land from where you at and have a condo, and there's a homeless people sleeping there. Guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna get the city to evict them and get their police. They get their own person, police there to watch them. So when you hear, they're investing that they're evicting the homeless people, and it's not the city that's doing it. It's the fucking people that's buying the property.
Fucking right.
And moving them. And you know who them people are.
Yep.
Can't even call anybody on the internet because you might get us straight.
Right.
Crazy, bro. That's how the country's messed up. That's why everyone's like, there's certain things. You know what I mean? Until America go against and they can't. You know what I mean? Until Trump go against his buddy, his guy that has him like a puppet down there right now, it's over for him right now.
But he can't, and he can't. His hands are tied in certain situations,
right there,
and he knows it.
Does Trump like niggas? He does not like niggas. One thing I can say about him, Trump not racist, but that dude right there, he racist.
Oh yeah, his cabinet is racist as shit.
He thinks every black person is a monkey. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, his cabinet is racist as shit. I mean, they just told you when he won the presidency, you've seen all the racist ass jokes they cracked on the damn podium. They're racist as shit. Bluntly racist. Like, they don't even give a damn.
That's how when everyone's acting like, oh, Trump, it's like, no, Trump been cool with Israel. Like, that's his downfall.
I don't give him that charge, yo. Let me tell you why. Because there was a bunch of black people in on trying to get you locked up for some false charges, yo. So, of course, naturally, all of the people that was going at him, they end up going to be black people, and then they're going to turn it around and try to say you're racist.
Well, from what it looks like with a lot of people, Hazy, this is just a forecast of the future. A lot of people are being real quiet right now that used to be really flamboyant because they plan on the primaries flipping the House and the Senate. And if they do that, I really feel bad for the president.
Hold up,
Flip the House and the Senate. They're going to try to flip the House and the Senate, where he'll be the only one in Republican seat to make any choices. He'll have to vote and deal with a whole bunch of Democrats that ain't gonna do a damn thing he asked.
I thought he was already doing that.
That's a punk ass strategy. Who got time for that? Who got 2 years for that? You see what I'm saying? See the punk shit they on?
It's already, like I say, they letting him hang himself is what is the anthem. Where he's gonna hang himself. Cause he won't shut up and he be lying. So you see, that's a sign of a senile person.
Like what Rufio said, though, Trump is definitely doing shit different. And we've been saying this,
But we said it. Rufio jumped on us a little while ago when we first said it. Did he, Chef?
Yeah, we said that, it's not the same Trump. Nobody was like, oh, yes, he's going to be the same Trump. It's not going to be the same way, because I already seen some of his stuff, some of his jokes, some of his things that he was putting up with. And when I know Trump was not the same Trump, when he wasn't going to sit down with them black people like he was a Democrat. I said, this is crazy. I mean, real talk. That's not something that I don't think that wouldn't have bothered me, but I'm just saying. I don't think that's something that somebody else would have.
Hey, you know who's the worst right now, y'all? As far as Trumpsters, I'm not worried about nobody like, hey, Hazy dope. That's my bro. He get to feel the way he want to feel. And I appreciate that he's strong. He's a strong man like that. I really do. But the ones who are acting the most crazy are, and this is what makes it bad for me, radical white Christians are losing their damn mind. For real.
Yeah, there's something wrong with them.
There's something wrong with them, man. They crazy. They crazy for real, man. I don't know if the Bible done drove them crazy. I don't know if who told them the Bible like that, but these motherfuckers have lost their entire mind.
Right, so remember what the Bible said. They're going to be false prophets. They're the false prophet, man.
Yo, the Bible is scaring the shit out of me.
Especially the ones that eradicate and talk about, and they like to use Christianity as a violence and use Christianity.
Yeah. They are out of their mind. Hazy, they crazy. They're out of their mind. Now, so when you talk about it like that, I get your sentiment and where you coming from. They out of their damn mind, Hazy. They crazy.
Yeah, and it ain't like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying it ain't probably some truths in there or stuff that line up exactly perfect. That's how it is. I mean, prophecy can come from anywhere. It ain't only gonna be in the Bible. It's gonna be other books you can read. If you read 100 books in a month, you're gonna see so much prophecy that ain't even come from the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but these motherfuckers, they on a whole nother level of prophecy, Hazy, to the point to where God belonged to them and only them, like the Black Hebrew Israelites. It's gonna be some shit, Hazy, for real.
Yeah, I know. That's why they kind of under attack. If you remember the movie, The Mist, Stephen King, The Mist.
Right? Listen, Hazy, they made it. They twisted and made it like that.
They did.
We're about fucking white people. Everybody's there's no white people in the Bible.
There ain't.
There's no white people in the Bible. So they made it like that.
There hardly ain't no damn women.
They're demons. You see what I'm saying?
Well, no, it's a lot of women.
There's a lot of women in the Bible. Yes, there is.
Women was wild in the Bible. Women
was in the Bible.
Huh?
They was wild.
Yeah.
I mean,
there was some women in lead.
Listen,
that's the creator. Hazy, think about the creator like this. If the creator wants you to do something and he the creator, he don't have to just choose a man. He can choose exactly who he can get a dog. The donkey was talking.
Right.
He's the creator.
I understand where they get this God and God belong only to them because
Yeah, they crazy. They crazy.
why they're black in the Bible.
I'm telling you.
I mean, it's just like with the Middle Eastern people, Egyptians, Jerusalem, Muslims.
And Hazy, that's why I was bringing up the fact that this president done put a part of government as a Christian part of government. He got a woman running like a Christian part of the government, and that made them lose their mind even more. Now, with what how they really feel is solidified, right? Because now we're supposed to have a Christian government, an Anglo-Christian government, which is, we know what happened the last time that happened, right, y'all? Am I the only one that remember the Crusades and they just started killing folks in the name of God, and God ain't never told you to do that? Yeah, well, God, then now they started killing folks in the name of God, and God ain't never told you to go over there and give somebody some good news, and if they don't want to believe it, to kill them. He ain't never said that.
A lot of stuff God ain't said that.
But they crazy, and that's the kind of mind state they have. That's why they call people threats.
You know the crazy thing? The dude that they had that said they were saying it was Jesus in the 90s or late 90s. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why they get what they was in the Bible. Like, we gotta get that clear. That's what I'm saying. I wonder what's going on with the Easter holiday because we represent that. And then we have someone kneeling on cross. But if we read in the Bible, there's no white person in the Bible. There's all like
There ain't.
Muslim, Jerusalem, Israel, and Israel is always the person that's always like having problems with other people. They're always like trying to like conquer some shit that doesn't belong to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, people was trying to. It was popular in Israel. People wanted a piece of that. Their God was Almighty God. You got to understand all these other places that they were conquering. All these were godly. These were spiritual wars because what they were trying to prove was they God was stronger than the real Creator every single time. That's how they was getting in trouble.
In the Bible,
Trying to challenge the real Creator and His people.
In the Bible, it says, "Let thy child people fear," like something about thy people. We don't say all that. We say people. But we don't
see, that's some other shit right there.
We say the nation and we say the race. We don't say that. We don't put the people first. The Bible put the people first.
Right.
So I'm saying there's a
I'm not gonna try to challenge no creator now.
No,
I don't care how crazy shit I don't believe or how strong of what I'm saying or whatever. I'm not gonna never get out there and just act like I can just challenge God. I know that's gonna go bad every time.
But Hazy, you sane. Some people not sane. That's why you got devil worship. You get what I'm saying. That's gonna go bad every time. You ain't gonna make it. You know it.
I'm just trying to figure out what everybody representing because you listen to that shit clearly. If you're not, if you see this shit, even when you hear the words that they're saying, you listen, that's not all. North American people don't talk like that. I mean, it's more like like how people talk in like in Italy, places like that, Mexico, Portugal, and like so I'm saying like certain things. They're part of their people is in the Bible. I don't know what's going on with everybody else.
And then everybody's in there. It's just that we divided and multiplied, so the bloods got mixed. They didn't used to mix bloods back then. The bloodline was very important back then and sacred. Everybody stayed with their own bloodline, or their own kind, should I say. You didn't get too much mixing and matching till King Solomon, because, he was balling out of control. He was just having women all over the place. That got him in trouble because he wasn't supposed to mess with a certain kind of woman. Samson, same thing. He wasn't supposed to mess with a certain kind of woman.
Like right now, you're supposed to mess with everybody.
One man, his daughters wanted the children so bad they got him drunk and they ran a train on their
Now,
own
see,
daddy
that's
because
the
they
stuff
didn't
that
think they
make
gonna meet nobody.
that's the stuff
That's
that kind of
crazy.
make me a question God, yo. No disrespect, and I don't mean this in no evil way or nothing. But just imagine leaving your kids somewhere. Imagine leaving your kids somewhere, right? And telling them, hey, it's some 100% apple juice and there's some water in the refrigerator. And it's some soda and there's some beer and there's some liquor. I only want y'all to touch the water and the apple juice while I'm gone. Don't touch nothing else. Can you imagine telling your kids that, yo?
Mm-hmm.
What you think gonna happen? What the outcome gonna be every time?
Well, after close reaction, the outcome is gonna be up on them and how much they trust me.
How
If
many
I tell them
kids you
don't do
honestly
something,
think?
there's a reason why I'm telling them
Keep
not
it
to do
funky.
something. If my children,
Keep it
no,
funky.
I'm
How many
keeping it.
kids?
Let me tell you why I'm telling you this. I even had grandchildren. I don't rearrange my furniture behind no child. If I say don't touch it, that's what the hell I mean. Don't touch it. Because guess what? If you touch it, there ain't no benefit in that. That's a repercussion. If you don't touch it, you'll receive the benefit.
But I'm just saying, what you think gonna
I,
happen? See, at the same time,
well,
don't
like I
forget.
say,
Hold up, hold up.
but I'll say this.
Don't forget, they still a kid. The same way
I'm gonna
us,
say,
we still just humans.
okay, hey, I didn't take my real. I didn't start. I don't think I drank a wine cooler. I think my first drink was a wine cooler. I think I was about 16 or 17 because I was an athlete. I was always trying to be healthy. But I had that option as a child. My mama went to work at 5 in the morning. I put myself on the school bus. I come home and folks, he still ain't there. When I get off the school bus, I'm one of them kids that had the key wrapped around the shoelace, tucked up under your shirt. Let yourself in. Don't answer the phone. Don't answer the door. Get your homework. Make sure this kitchen clean. I'm that kid. So I had that option. And like I
Shit,
say,
I
I
did all
trusted
that
my
shit too.
mama.
I did all that shit too. I just was bad as shit. I mean, well, I wasn't even bad as shit. Let me take that back. I'm lying.
I was gonna say, I don't
wasn't
see
no
you
bad
being
as shit.
bad
I
as
was just
shit.
mischievous. I was mischievous.
Yeah. I don't see you as being bad.
Cause I
But
can't,
yeah, she told
when
me,
we came up,
if
that
she
it
told
just
me, if she told me certain shit, I got the benefit. If she told me if I didn't do what she told me, say, guess what? I got a repercussion. That's the whooping. I learned very early I'd rather get the benefit than the whooping.
yeah, but you did it. You got the whooping. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's the point I'm trying to make.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what the outcome gonna be.
That's my point. So you got to learn sometimes.
No, hold up. When I say that, I ain't talking about from the kid that do it and get the whipping. I'm talking about from God giving the instructions when he know he gonna end up having to whoop him.
He didn't intend on whooping. He gave them the instructions, and they didn't follow the instructions. What happened, Hazy, when somebody don't follow the instructions?
What you think gonna happen if they not? If they
okay,
only what they is?
So that's universal law. That doesn't even apply to just me. That applies to everything, right? I mean, that applies to every single thing, right?
By the time we hit 50 years old, 60 years old, that's when we start listening to everything.
But what I'm saying,
that's when we do shit that makes sense.
No, not all the time. We got some old fools. You see them.
I mean, I'm saying it'd be that late though. You right. We still got some old fools too. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If we still gonna make them bad decisions, it's guaranteed.
Well, I don't think all decisions made are a bad decision if it doesn't transgress the law. Does that make sense? People might tell you that a decision that you're making is a bad decision only because they dislike it or it might be bad for them, which is a projection. The decision you making might could be good. Just think about it like this, Hazy. What if they found out that Hennessy slows down uh something like sickle cell anemia? What if they found that in all this time they've been telling you not to drink? What you think would happen? People be fucked up, right? Everybody got sickle cell, be drunk and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, but all this time, and it might not work for you. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah. I got you. I'm a little bit far away. I got you though. I hear you.
Yeah. It's but you know what I'm saying. It's kind of like, and that's why you got to know thyself, know your own self. I know what works for me and what don't work for me. I know where my limits are. I've been knowing that. Sometimes I would just go against them. You know what I'm saying? I know once I'm 2 shots in, I should drink me a cup of coffee. Sometimes I just say fuck it. I ain't gonna do it. Be 2 more shots. You know.
When you get that drunk, you're like, damn, I ain't doing that no more because I don't.
Yeah. And then you do it again. Any damn way.
No more. I done dropped back dramatically on drinking. I can't even handle liquor no more. I be fucked up. You'll be thinking I've been drunk a fifth or something. I'll be done drunk a half a pint. Be tore up.
I'm telling you, AZ, that's me too. I done drew back on liquor and beers so much that like 2 beers, I'll be twisted and I'll be like, man, I just had 2. Shit.
I don't even drink beer no more. I ain't drink a beer in I don't know how long. I'm thinking about having me a beer.
They just sit in the refrigerator, and like the other day, I just felt like having some beer. So I streamed, had me some beers. I hadn't drunk no beer in so long. All I drank was 2 beers, y'all. I was fucked up. I don't know if y'all could tell, but I was fucked up.
Yeah.
Damn, I gotta slow down. I can't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Drinking shit, bro.
But I can still drink though. Don't get me wrong. I can probably, I'm gonna just be tore up. But I just can't handle it. Well, let me not say that. I can still handle the liquor, but I'll be fucked up nowadays for a little bit. And that's good because I want to still. If I drink too much liquor, I ain't gonna do shit the next morning. I want to still get up and work out.
Yeah. The best thing about
do something, even if I don't do nothing serious, just some type of little something. I don't want that shit to have me out of commission. I don't like being out of commission.
Having to do a lot of reading, trying to get my little old license, in which I'm gonna concentrate on that here in about another couple weeks. I'm gonna go back to really concentrating on that. But I really, like I say, I don't smoke as much no more. So now I'm cool with a half a blunt. I used to smoke a blunt early in Chef Stream. It take me a whole blunt through the whole stream. I just put it out, fire back, put it out, fire back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how I be doing my blunts too, guys. Put it up.
Yeah, man, we can just smoke a blunt in the stream, just smoke a whole blunt by ourselves and just be chilling. No, man, halfway through that blunt, I'm like, nah, I'm good. I think it's because I don't smoke. I've been drawing back on everything. It ain't. I ain't pushing it like that no more.
If you're not careful, they will have you smoking 7 grams in a day. If you ain't paying attention, or if you know what I'm saying, you can't be doing that. That shit ain't. That's too much. A nigga can handle it, but it's just unnecessary smoking. They have you smoking unnecessarily. The way how weed is now, it burns faster and you can handle more of it. So, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't careful, you'll be smoking a whole bunch of weed.
Hey, you right, because you ain't gonna get no higher than high.
Right. Right. just be cool with what it is a little bit. You all right? You know what I'm saying?
I'll be feeling like, and that's why I have, and Chef, a lot of that was why,
that you gotta keep smoking.
bro, a lot of that is why I named the stream what I named it the other day. Us old people. Because I was like, man, I'm getting old, shit. I remember when I first was on this motherfucker, I drank, smoked, talk shit, drank, smoke, kick it. Can't do that shit no more, dog. Get pass out on y'all motherfucking ass.
Yeah, I can't. That's what I said. That's why I caught myself a while ago. That's why you don't see me drink like that now.
Yeah.
Like stir that shit.
It don't be worth it though. I mean, depending on.
Can't drink.
I ain't gonna lie. I'll tell you the kind of drunk that be worth it. The only kind of drunk that feel. Go ahead.
So I can smoke all day. Like I'll smoke, as I said, like right hand line. Like I said, I just like before, like what we have 4 hours into the scheme. I remember back when we used to first start going live. I used to be on my second blunt 2 hours now. Like
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I just finished my first blunt 4 hours ago. You remember when we used to smoke back to back blunts, bro? That's crazy. I can't do that no more. That's why I said the alcohol thing. I don't really do all that. Like, cause I try to keep myself a certain way. Like, when and that's why I said, if you want to do that, you could do that. But if your body rejects it, you gotta keep it. Like, especially when you feel some type where you're like, damn, I just had one. Like I said, I just only had 2 beers and I feel like this. Nah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotta chill. It just took me fast.
I got like I ain't trying to be like one of them people like I have to worry about the alcohol and run to the alcohol. I'm low-key trying to slow down on the weed, and I'm doing a good thing.
Golly, man, I get a package every day. She get a package every single day. I ain't never seen anybody
about my health.
You gotta keep the shit to yourself, yeah. I mean, you gotta like keep yourself in like, you know what I mean, healthy. Certain things you can't really be putting in your body like you used to.
Can't be trying to end up in the hospital. I ain't trying to end up in the hospital in my 50s and 60s. I don't want to have to really have to get no work done until I'm like in my 70s.
You all right, Hazy. You by your 60s, your 50s, 60s, you might not never need to go to no hospital or nothing. You way too healthy. Some of us just build.
I hope that's the plan. That's what I did it for, to make sure, you know what I'm saying?
Only reason I'm saying that is because I'm working with younger cats that been in the military and Hazy. They can't handle it. Like for real, they can't handle it with me because they was in the military.
Rice.
What happened?
Your shit went mute, yo.
Yeah. Shit went mute. Yeah, it's crazy. They have a thing down here too. Yes, they had a thing down here yesterday.
Hold on, bro. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the store this moment.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all seen the mass. They said they had a mass shooting down here yesterday.
For real?
Yeah, some niggas beefing.
Soon as you get a hot day. I don't know if it was hot, but
no, what happened was that's the niggas beefing. Like these niggas are running around snatching each other's chain, and then it's like, yeah, the shit just went crazy. Yeah,
shit, I know you saw the shit where the niggas hit the nigga and took his gun.
Yeah, and popped him. Yeah, I seen that. Took it out of his holster. Took it out of the holster. Took it out of the holster, dog. That was crazy. Right out of the holster. Lit him up outside.
Crap lock on him quick too.
Yeah, dog. My nigga.
Yeah.
Damn. Front of his kids, yo.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Niggas ain't playing fair, yo. Niggas ain't playing fair, TMG. They did that in front of his kids, yo.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. That's why, like, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's gotta have it. Like, you can't just be thinking, oh, no, you gotta have it too, and you gotta have something to like protect it. Like, you gotta have something big, and like, yo, listen.
Gotta be
You
on
gotta,
point.
not even on beyond point. You just got ready to pull that shit out and just use it, yo. You can't freeze up. These niggas ain't freezing up. You know what I'm saying? You cannot freeze up. You cannot be thinking,
And you can't be comfortable if you beat.
You can't be thinking, oh my God, the camera gonna see me and people are gonna see me. No. It's your life or that person's life. Real shit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think. Every day walking down the street. You know what I mean? That's how I said. Like, that's what I'm saying. Look at that, Hazy. Nigga did that to him when his kid was around. You see what I'm saying? Look at that.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, it's cold. It's fucked up. Right?
That's bad, yo.
I don't know.
My bad, yo. I'm over here fucking with some brothers.
This shit right here. A lot of shit went on, yo. I said a lot of shit, yeah. Summertime start. And I knew this was gonna happen because I'm watching this shit, and I'm like, yo, these niggas, it's the same shit. It's like a recycle. Like the same shit happened with them niggas last time. One nigga start dissing the dead ops, and then niggas start seeing niggas, and then start run up on niggas, and then did them shit. But niggas, it's just crazy. It's gonna be. I know it's gonna be a wild summer. I know it's gonna be a wild summer.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, crazy.
I'm gonna try to stay out the way best as possible, but you can't even really stay out the way because the shit jump off anyway.
Nigga, you gotta stay out the way. You might as well just know where to go and not go anywhere like certain places.
That's hard. Fuck that, I'm going somewhere. I'm gonna be out now. But try not to be in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Try to give everybody their space. Stay in my space where I'm at. Be comfortable in the space that I'm in. Cause niggas, you know what I'm saying? If you in where crowds at, niggas spraying. Niggas got switches now. So you don't get a chance to duck now when them shits go up. You know what I'm saying? When it start going up, everybody who getting hit immediately. So you gotta kind of stay out the way with them switches, boy. For real, these little niggas is not playing.
A lot of shit going on. A lot of shit going on over here, Haiti. A lot of shit going on. It's about to be crazy something. And I can see why these young niggas, a lot of these young 16-year-olds, 15-year-olds, and 14-year-olds be getting shot because they don't know the danger they be putting in. Niggas be doing shit and throwing niggas chain and running around with niggas chain and showing and hiding their face. But these young 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds, these niggas got and these niggas are like, and these niggas got these kids in the background showing their face. I'm like, dog, other kids gonna knock them off. You see what I'm saying? Like they gonna knock them off, yo. Like it's crazy. It's gonna be a crazy summer. I'm telling you, it's gonna be wild. Wow.
It's bad, man.
Yo, you don't understand what some of these niggas were doing? Some of these kids were doing, yo? Some of these kids were buying this trackers from Amazon and putting on people's car and following them. Crazy.
I know.
Crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. You think it's not? It's gonna be wild.
Y'all watch these niggas, man.
All I know is gonna be wild out here.
Matter of fact, I'm about to get some more of them devices there. Just you saying niggas doing it like that. People definitely need a way to fight back. Hold on. Yeah, that's some shit right there.
Niggas, it's gonna be beef.
I'm ready to get some more devices.
It's gonna be straight beef.
Man, I'm gonna get some more next month. Them GPS trackers and all that. There's some other shit you can put in your car that scramble tracking devices.
Right.
Shit like $45, $50. You plug it up in your cigarette lighter, and then it scramble any tracking device.
Yo, you see what they charge? They charge a Calgary woman $300K for dumping a headless deer. At a car.
For dumping a deer without no head?
Yeah, at a car.
So what she did? Put the head up in her house? She did the taxidermy shit?
I don't know what she did. She just dumped the body with no head on it.
It wasn't a moose?
At a car cross, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy. 300K though? God damn.
No, not 300K. 3K.
Oh, 3K.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds about right. $3K. Yeah. Somebody gotta remove that.
Dumping the deerless head. Shit, wow.
Somebody responsible for getting that the remains up, so gotta pay for that.
You think so?
Yeah, you gotta pay for that.
They gotta get let's say no.
They know who you is, they probably see your tag number or something. Oh yeah. Got to pay for that. We can't have citizens run around dumping corpses. You're gonna go from deer to human in no time.
It's true though. It's true. It messed up the sun like that, but yeah, lying. Got a point. There. I don't know. People are gonna
These
trade
deer been getting fucked up here though. I ain't lying. They been getting that business. They must have just been running out in the street willy-nilly because they laying all over the place. Matter of fact, there's all type of roadkill everywhere.
Yeah, so they got
raccoons and possums and deer, and rabbits and shit everywhere. Like, all right, now I don't know. I'm ready to get some more vulture footage because there be vultures everywhere. I remember one time, same way like the other day, the video I did, the dude was scared to walk past. One time I seen some vultures on the block, but I ain't think to record it. It's the first time I seen vultures in Baltimore like that. Yo, it was like 20 of them in front of a house. They was all on the roof of the house. They was all on the porch. They was all in the street, walking around the street. They was eating on a dead squirrel and shit. I'm like, yo, this look crazy. And they huge too, like up close, yo, they huge. They be feeding off of that, off of them carcasses. That is madness. They stay doing that. All right, hold on, y'all.
They be out there eating dead corpse like that.
That's all they eat. That's all they eat. That's all they eat. They be all in the graveyard, yo. They be digging up, man. Yo, they be in the graveyard. You know what they doing?
I know, but they be just out there hunting them like that, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Soon as something laying around, if something laying around for a half a day, something laying around for 12 hours, vultures is on it. The vultures is on it. Something laying around for 12. It might don't even take that long, depending on where it's at. If it's in the area where they already at. But even if it's somewhere far out where there ain't hardly no vultures at in 12 hours, they gonna be there.
That's crazy.
They gonna be there.
Yeah, right.
They gonna be there. They gonna get a bunch of them.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right, though. Yeah, they showed up. Remember the other mass shooting? I was telling you that they showed nobody about it. They didn't show nobody. That I was telling you a while ago. Yeah, I was telling you, and they weren't showing nobody. We don't know what's going on. But I guess because they know something was going on, they showed a video, bro. Holy shit. Them niggas roll up in there, boy, and they blah, blah, blah. Lighting up them places. Man.
We might got some people that's running around trying to make headlines and they not trying to give them no.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Like, they said that none of these people that are doing these stuff, they're not in no gang. They're not a part of no gang. They're not connected to nobody. They don't know what's going on if they're just doing this. But they go, every area that's beefing with somebody, they go there and they do something. Or they go, like, it's fucking crazy, bro. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It should be tripping me out here. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? That's what's going on in the streets? Like, niggas just running around.
Big man, what you gonna do with this macaroni?
Doing random shit? Like, what's going on in the air? People are crazy, bro. People are crazy. People are just running around doing random shit. Random shit. I can't believe that shit. Just doing random shit in the streets. People are just doing it, going around from different, I don't know what's going on. They're getting paid to do this, or, you know, somebody's.
I meant to tell you, yo.
Yeah.
I meant to tell you.
Yeah.
You was right in the motherfucker.
What?
They fired that nigga.
Oh, yeah, Tom, I told you. I told you, bro.
Hey, yo.
I told you.
They got that nigga the fuck up out of there, boy.
That nigga was feeling my pain, bro. That nigga don't know the only thing he knows how to do is run the ball through the point guard. And when he can't run the ball through the point guard, he gets stuck. He doesn't know what to do. He just gets stuck. He just starts staring like he gets zoned. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. He wasn't gonna take the Knicks. You know what I mean? There's no way those guys should be. There's like the Knicks team is way better than Indiana's team. You know what I mean? You gotta coach. You're not coaching the team the right way. You're not using the team to the full strength. So yeah, I tell people, go y'all.
But I think it was Mace. Mace said the same thing I said. It's crazy that they do that after he had. It's like his stats would have stopped them from being able to do that.
What do you mean?
Basically making it to the playoffs 4 out of 5 years, making it to the conference finals,
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's like, even though whatever he did wrong, he did something right.
Yeah, he did, but
you see what I'm saying? So I mean, not saying not saying he probably deserved to get fired, but I would have thought they would have had to let him get through half of the season or something, see if he can turn it around.
No, but in New York eyes, they're looking at it like, yeah, we understand why we lost last year against the same team. We understand why, because you know what I mean. We was like, but this year they got Mikal Bridges, they got Karl Anthony Towns. You see what I'm saying? And they don't have an injured roster. Like last year they had an injured roster. The only person that was carrying them was Jalen Brown. That was it. You see what I'm saying? And Julius Randolph, and I think he was injured a couple of games too. But I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? The roster is like New York roster is better. You see what I'm saying? And it's crazy because you know what I mean. And the way New York, the way New York is looking at it, like we got you a better roster. You know what I mean? Than you had last year. We understand why they're looking at it like business wise. We understand why we lost last year, but we don't understand why we lost. You know what I mean? This year, so we're like 10 times better than them. You see what I'm saying? Like, yo, they was getting killed in the paint. And as I said, his coaching skill, his defense, he should be a defensive coach. He shouldn't be a offensive coach. That's my thing. His defensive coach is on point. You know what I mean? But his offensive coach is like, it's a little bit, you know what I mean? It's the same thing from the Derrick Rose days. It's the same stuff. Like when Derrick Rose went down, like Chicago Bulls collapsed. Like they couldn't get back to their ways. You know what I mean? Because you only know to run the ball through Derrick Rose. Same shit's going on with New York, and New York seen this story. Just like I saw it, New York saw the same thing that I saw. Like we gotta let him go because he's gonna bring this team down. It's crazy. We can't do it.
Yeah. He definitely got rid of it.
Yeah, have to.
Saying that said, I like damn Tim G, but right in the mouth.
Bro, the man, like you gotta understand, Hazy, your best player, right? Your best player it's crazy. The whole thing is just crazy. I know he was gonna get fired. But they fucked up. They have so much money in that team, Hazy, they can't trade nobody. But they have so much money. Like everybody's like 100 million, 200 million, 300 million. It's like they're gonna have to get rid of
yeah, nobody don't want to shot. Match their contract. Or meet them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was wild. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, man, a lot of shit going on. But yeah, you know, I don't think he's gonna get a next job though. Because he can't go the next round. He cannot get to the next level. I don't think he would have got the next level. I think it would have been the same thing. Because he coached.
So if they would have made it to OKC would have beat him again.
Yeah, it would have beat him because he coached like the '90s. He don't coach like the new schools. Like he still coach like Michael Jordan. Those guys did. He don't coach like the new schools. So he's got to adapt to that. This is why everybody coaching skills. That's why you see new coaches. You don't see the old coaches no more. And if you see the new coaches, they got like new people behind them that's you know what I mean, that assistant coach that has new coaching stuff. Just like Greg Popovich, right? Look, and they got rid of him because he was coaching old school stuff. And they got to get rid of him because they're putting so much money in Victor Wimby. You know what I mean? So they got to get rid of dude because dude only know to coach like the 80s. You can't coach like the new 90s style. It doesn't work. That's why Spurs lost all those games. Because they need a new coach. Everybody has to be on that same page. You know what I mean? You can't just coach your team with defense to create offense. You got at some point.
Oh, you said Popovich?
Yeah. They got rid of him too, and that was crazy. Cause look, when they got rid of
shit.
Yeah, they gave him like what, 500 mil, and he only did 2 years. They took that money back from him. That was it. 2 years. They only give him 2 years out of that money. 2 years, and that was it.
500 mil over what? 10 years?
Something like that. Yeah, he was supposed to do 7.
So like 5 mil a year.
Yeah,
so he only got like, 50 mil a year.
Yeah, he got a bag.
Hold up. You said 500 million, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't know, 500 million or something like that. He got. Yeah. I understand how he got.
Great.
I understand how
Yeah,
he
that's
got.
50 mil a year. If it's over 10 years, that's 50 million a year.
I understand how he got so much.
If it's over 20 years, it's 25 million a year. It's a lot of bread. But it's a lot of bread they saving and got rid of them. Who they got? What they paying the new coach?
I don't know. He's a light-skinned dude.
What you think about what they were saying about Sam Cassell would be a good coach for the Knicks?
I don't know, yeah. I really don't know. I don't know if they're gonna give Sam. If they wanted to give Sam Cassell a job, if they give that nigga a job. I think that nigga has some type of allegation or something. You know what I mean? If they want to give him a job,
Sam?
Because he been applying for a job a long time ago. And he coached a while back. I think no, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. It was Jerry Stackhouse that was the coach. But yeah, he's just man. We'll see. What do you think? You think he would be a good coach? But he's what? Where is he right now? Where's Jerry Stackhouse at? I mean, where's Sam Cassell right now? He's in what? With the Clippers, right?
What are you on the coaching staff?
Yeah.
I think it'd be a good fit though. He always was a fundamental listener. I can see it. I can see that being in your future. I ain't never think that shit back then, but I can see it. I don't know about the Knicks, but I guess he could run them.
I don't know, yeah. I don't know.
No, Sam got he got basketball awareness. He got good awareness, IQ.
Because without Tom, the fucked up thing about it, without Tom Fiddler, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna either trade Bronson, but I don't think they're gonna trade Bronson, but they're gonna trade OG. But where's the defense come from? So they're gonna have a lot the Knicks gonna have a lot. They might have to break this whole team up and start it over again. They might have to get, I don't know. Do they want to bring Kevin Durant? I mean, do Giannis want to go to New York? You know what I mean? I think Giannis likes small market teams. Why he likes small market teams? Because, you know what I mean, you ain't really, you just like, yeah, it's just you, and you ain't got nobody really trying to like, in a big market team like this team right here. All these guys was fighting the Knicks, OG, and Karl Anthony Towns during the whole game, especially game 3. It was all fighting on the bench. OG was trying to get at Cat. Jalen Brunson was talking shit to Cat, was telling him to shut up. You know what I mean? So it was him versus Cat, Karl Anthony Towns versus Jalen Brunson and OG. You know what I mean? And that's crazy because you gotta understand he's the new guy, right? But Cat's probably saying like y'all are not playing the game right. The ball run better through me. You know what I mean? And it just showing up. Yeah, give him the ball. So now they're
give him a year. Give him a year to run it.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's crazy. Jalen Brunson alone cannot bring the Knicks to the problem. I'm sorry. Y'all trade Karl Anthony Towns? Big mistake. You might send that nigga to the Lakers with Luka and bring LeBron over there. Y'all still ain't gonna do nothing.
They got that nigga the fuck out of it.
I know there's no fire there. He's dumb, yo. He sat there.
I'm raising another.
I don't know why would he like my thing with him. You know why he got fired, Hazy? Because he was up 17.
What?
This is what cost him his job. He was up 17, as I called it out 2 nights ago. He was up 17, and then his best player was messing up the game. His best player got in foul trouble. I think they was down, or they had a tie game. The man put the player back that got them in the same trouble where they was at before. I understand Jalen Brunson. That's what I understand. People take nothing. I understand people take nothing away from. They give him all the credit. But if that was Phil Jackson, any other coach in the NBA, even in OKC, I saw them do that to Shea before, when he was, and he's like the MVP of the NBA right now. I saw his coach let him sit there for a while. I saw the same thing what do you call it? In Memphis, not in Memphis, in what do you call it? Minnesota. So like, why couldn't Jalen Brunson, like, bro, he messed that game up. That's that game that cost him his job. It's a fucking game one, but he should let Jalen Brunson sit down. You know what I mean, if your player, I understand if your player have 30, but he shouldn't be like 10 for 40 or 10 for 30 something. You see what I'm saying, Hazy? That's crazy.
Yeah.
He's taking too much shots. He's got to pass the ball.
Way too many. Especially once you start missing.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And it's crazy because now people got to understand. That's Jalen Brunson's coach. So is you guys going to remember what I said, Hazy? If they trade him, they're going to have to that means they're going to have to run the ball through somebody else. That means the ball is not going to run through Jalen Brunson. OG is not going to be playing the same. He's going to be playing defense, but his defense scheme might be a whole different type of. He might not play that. You know what I mean? So it's going to be crazy. Right. With him, though, they had their whole. That's why Karl Anthony Towns was mad, because like, yo, y'all niggas got your favorites. Like, they were just saying it too. Like, the only reason why Bronson, whatever, because his people there, you know, they had family and everything. So it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, that's crazy right there. That's crazy. But I don't know why New York did that, though. If I was New York, whoever that was, should talk the assistant coach, should tell him, like, bro, run the ball through Karl Anthony Towns. You know what I mean? And then I said, it was the coaching fault. It was the coaching fault. Coach and Jalen Brunson fault. But the coach here did a better job. Yo, let's keep throwing them in the paint. Keep throwing the guy in the paint. That's it. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was crazy. It's over for him, though, Hazy. It's over for him. You see what I'm telling you?
For Perry, he ain't getting nowhere.
No, he ain't getting nowhere.
Shit.
He ain't get no more job after this. You know what I mean? Who's gonna hire you? Washington? Who?
College?
Yeah, no, not even that. The only team that's gonna hire him is a team that wanted to deliver up their players to get to the first round or the second round. Even though it's the first time the Knicks ever got to the third round in years. You know what I mean? That's what made everybody mad. But if they don't get rid of him,
that's what made me say what I was saying. Like,
yeah, but
damn,
listen,
how they get?
But you see, Indiana, right? Indiana lost all those games on purpose, and then so they could face them because they beat them last year. You know what I'm saying? It's the same. It's the same thing. Thing did. Minnesota did. They lost all those games so they could avoid OKC. You know what I mean? So they could face like teams. They run plays like. You see what I'm saying? That's why they set up Lakers. They let Lakers go up in the third place, win all those games, and went home in the first round.
I don't like that kind of shit.
Yeah, they do all that.
That shit make the shit phony.
Yeah, but New York was doing it too. They was trying to avoid Boston, right? They was doing it too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they was doing it too. They
want to play everybody.
Yeah, they
on the way up, you want to play everybody. What type of shit is that? Especially when they get to the playoffs, you want to play all the live motherfuckers. What they just want? Easy pass?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. They're not. LeBron does it too. You know what I mean? That's why they did. They was trying to get third place, right? Because they thought there was gonna be, because they thought, oh, you know what I mean? Minnesota was gonna be the team that, you see what I'm saying, that they beat, and yeah, he said they're sixth place team, but Minnesota did that on purpose. Minnesota lose game because they know Luka Doncic can handle Anthony Edwards, and then look what happened. You know what I mean? They were so hyped to go back in. The Lakers were so hyped to get that third place. Nigga, Anthony Edwards did that. Nigga, Luka Doncic dirty. Like LeBron James was looking at that nigga like, you suck, nigga. Yo, LeBron went over to Anthony Edwards and hugged that nigga and gave him his props, nigga. And that's some fucking shit, dog. Like, so that my teammate did that, I'll be mad as fuck. Sorry. Yeah.
Giving the other nigga his props.
Yeah.
Dragging me.
Y'all did that, bro. I knew that. I knew there was a nigga fired. I knew. Oh yeah, matter of time. I knew there was a nigga fired. I knew he was gonna get fired. As I said, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some trades. Right now, New York is right now. There's so much things New York is gonna do, and they're gonna have bad blood. If they do this right now, if they trade their players, if they for New York right now, what New York should do is keep their players. Don't try to get nobody. Because if y'all try to trade,
keep Jalen.
No, yeah, Jalen Brunson. They might have to get, because they don't need him. Because you know why? The coach. You got to remember that was his coach. You see what I'm saying? That's his coach. It's just like that's what the problem was. That's why there was a fight.
So he lost now.
Yeah, the coach. Yeah,
you saying he lost right now?
Yeah, he lost because you got to remember that's why the fight was. The coach is favoring, like Carl Anthony was saying, y'all. The coach is favoring y'all more. Like you know what I mean? He's not running no plays for me. He's running for players for both of y'all. But she's right, because Mikal Bridges said the same thing. Josh Hart said the same thing, like, yo, you know what I mean? You got to use the bench. You got to, you know what I mean? I'm not just going to, I didn't come here to just, like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Like, you got you got to run plays to me too. Like, you can't just have me only certain games I'm only shooting the ball. Like, yeah, you got to, so he couldn't do that. You know what I mean? As I said, this is why Steph Curry and them got 4 championships, because look, you had Steph Curry, you had Klay Thompson, and you have Kevin Durant, right? And all them niggas had 20-something points. You see what I'm saying? All them 3 niggas, even Trayvon Green, niggas got 20.
Draymond Green, he in the teams at least.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So like, why is them niggas, all them 3 niggas every game? You should have at least 3 niggas on your team every game that's scoring. You don't have
for 20.
You don't have a reliable second. You don't have a reliable third option. You see what I'm saying? And then when your third option going, it's like you take the smoke away, you take the heat away from him, and then after you just try to run everything through Jalen Brunson. You can't do that. Yeah, you gotta cut that out. As I said a long time, he's only a point guard coach. You see what I'm saying? He's only know to run the ball through the point guard. He doesn't know to. And that's the reason why Dwayne Casey got fired, because he was doing the same thing. When he was running the ball only to DeMar DeRozan and Kyle Lowry. And then now, when we won the championship, when we won the whole season, when we had a new coach, Hazy, everybody is like 3 different players, 4 different players up in the team. Some of them niggas at 20-something points. That's a new school of coaching basketball. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This is not the Shaq and Kobe or LeBron James and D-Wade coach of basketball style. The new coach of basketball style will at least 4 or 3 person, because the NBA now averages, I'm gonna say, almost 120 points a night. Sometimes depends if you see what I'm saying. Yeah. I know the game is
because it's sports betting.
Yeah, so you gotta
sports betting. You gotta be able to bet on everybody.
Yeah, no. So and you know how much money, and they gotta fire him too, because you know how much money he made the people lost in the sports bet. that they lost. Think about it. People went back and bet on Indiana, and Indiana lost. Like, you know what I mean? You think that they would have been like, you know what, let Indiana lose so the people could lose their money. Nah, they still lost their money. You see what I'm saying? So it's crazy.
Yeah.
So they got to get rid of dude. You know what I mean? Because he fucking up. You know what I mean? He said they got. So I knew they wasn't gonna get rid of him. I knew it. Right there, I knew they wasn't gonna get rid of him. This is the way the whole thing is. Because he don't make no adjustment. He's stubborn. Instead of him just letting Carl Anthony Towns run the ball and just like no pick and rolls, like come on, what is you doing? You got a big man like that, no pick and rolls. You ain't got no You just want him to space the floor. Like he should be in the paint. Carl Anthony Towns should be in the paint. Jalen Brunson should be looking down like, all right, I'm gonna pass it down in the paint. He's gonna push it back out. You see what I'm saying? Like that whole that was on the coach. That's why I knew he wasn't gonna get fired because I watched the whole game and I saw what Indiana did and I saw how they got frustrated when Jalen Brunson was on the floor. I mean on the bench. It's like they want him back on the court. Like as I said, a lot of players would if LeBron is scoring
counting
like
on him fucking it up.
yeah, you see what I'm saying? So that's not good. That means your coaching style has to change. The whole game, the assistant coach, everything. You know what I mean? Whoever the offense go through has to change. You see what I'm, and can Jalen Brunson adapt to the new offense or changes? You see what I'm saying?
So you think you don't think he deserve a chance to adapt to the new coach first? You think he should just be gone now?
I don't know. We'll see. You know what I mean? As I said, I think if they would have had a coach like Jason Kidd, they would have won that shit. You know what I mean? But it's just the coach. It's the coach, yo. And I said a long time ago, I think Jalen Brunson could get a chance. He could try. You know what I mean? But this will be his last year if they let him try. Because he's going to go to the playoff. They're going to look at you as, yeah, you can score in the regular season, but can you do it in the playoff? And that's where it counts. Because you could be a NBA player, right? And you could be in the regular season, only average like 15 points or maybe 12 points. And then in the playoff,
you step up in the playoffs, you that guy.
Yeah. In the playoff, now you scoring like 20. You see what I'm saying? 21 or 22. Guess what? Nigga, you getting a bag. As soon as you
and hold up, not only that, your 15 still super important in the playoff.
Yeah.
Even if you don't get the 22, 23, your 15 is it count for more in the playoffs than it do regular season.
So they still giving you that bag. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. But at the same time, there's a next thing to it. Those 15 points, they gotta matter. Now, you know what I mean? Same thing with Jalen Brunson. Like, none of those baskets matter. So people are not going to look at that. People are going to be like, yeah, he did score 30, 40 in the playoff, but it didn't matter because he is not a playmaker. New York need a playmaker. That's all they need. They need a playmaker. I don't see nobody throwing no alley-oops to nobody in New York. They need a playmaker. They need that's the difference between them and Indiana. Indiana got playmakers. They're not a playmaker team. They need a play. That's what I said.
Man, they need Spike Lee goofy ass out of there, and they need Fat Joe to not never come back.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's everybody got to listen. As I said, Jalen Brunson holds on to the ball way too long. Every cat got to touch the ball. OG ain't really got to touch the ball, but Mikal Bridges got to touch the ball. Everybody got to touch the ball. We can't have so much people on the team that's not a playmaker that's got to touch the ball to be dominant. You see what I'm saying? Like Jalen Brunson can't just dominate the game with his passing. You see what I'm saying? Like LeBron could do that. Joker could do that. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like Tyler Halliburton, he proved that he could, dominate the game with his passing. Like, you gotta be able to do that in today's game. You see what I mean? Assist counts. In today's game, assist counts.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean?
Shit, that should always count.
Yeah, but he's got to be able to do that, and he can't do that. In some game, he might do it for one, but he's selfish like that. He does it for one game, but he's not doing it. He's not getting you a double-double. He's not getting you 10 assists the next game. But he needs to slow down on the scoring. If they want to win, he needs to slow down on the scoring. Like, when I say slow down on the scoring, like 10 points down. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. in the playoffs.
That's the two secret stats is fucking assists and foul shots.
He's got to work on the assists, and he's got to work on like the defense. That's it. He's got to score. Like, everybody knows he could score, but he's got to work on his defense and his passing, his playmaking. His playmaking is trash, like trash. That's why they had someone. That's why Nimhard had like 6 steals on him, because his playmaking is trash. Come on, yo, your playmaking is trash. Your playmaking is trash. 6 steals on you, and almost every game he's getting like that much steals off of you. Your playmaking is trash. You're not a playmaker. You need to learn on your playmaking. Yeah, I mean, that means that you're just throwing the ball any and anywhere, and you're just doing crazy stuff. You gotta be able to be a floor general. You're not a floor that, and that's what Sting's problem is. This is why Dame Dollar, his career is like that, because he wasn't a playmaker. He just want to shoot the ball. You gotta pass the ball, bro.
Well, that shit starting tomorrow. I'm gonna be able to catch all these games regular TV.
What? All these games we catching, boy.
I'm catching all of them. So, yeah. You doing any lives while the game's on, or?
Say again?
Can you still do that? I mean, you still can't do that shit on that, or how that shit go?
What, the live?
Yeah.
Like the one that I did last time?
No, I'm talking about while the game's on.
If you could do the live, you could do it live, yeah. While the game is on, no, you can't.
I heard some shit. What did you say? Was that you or somebody said some shit about like when you go live now, you only gonna have a picture of yourself in the back or some shit?
Yeah, right. The same. Yeah,
that's crazy. They on some bullshit. Every time you turn around, every time a new, I guess new management come in or something, they come with some new shit.
Yeah.
Shake up this shit. They don't want you getting too comfortable knowing the rules.
Yeah, they say did they say Wack was in jail or something? He's on
Wack 100?
Yeah, or something like that. I think they was on the same on no jumper. I could be wrong.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. I would say he trying control viral moments. You see all that motherfucking press Big U name got. But then again, he could be, but I don't know. I doubt it. He done did too much shit for them folks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a whole lot. A whole lot. But I heard that he was on any. They said that he was on any charges or investigations. I don't know.
I don't know what it'll be for. He sounded like he been helped, but I don't know. I don't know what his charges will be though.
I think New York Knicks might lose Karl Anthony Towns too. If they don't lose it,
They gonna lose him.
If they don't lose him, they might lose Jalen Brunson.
It's probably gonna be Jalen. It make the most sense if his coach gone, they buddies.
Mm-hmm.
And that may free up 2 spots, free up 2 salaries.
Right. They ain't gonna give him that back. I think his contract coming up too. And that nigga, and the fucked up thing about it too, he left money on the table, dog, so other people could join the team. That's the crazy thing.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! And they fired his coach. That's crazy. Crazy. Y'all left money on the table.
Yo, I think they might give him mid-season.
Bronson?
See what he gonna do.
Yeah, but
see if he can adjust. See if somebody else can get the most out of it. If it probably ain't working out or something. But then again, let me listen to you. Let me listen to you, cause last time you was dead on like, yo, they need to fire that nigga. That nigga needs to be out of there. Lo and behold, the next day, I saw that shit.
Yeah, dog. Tell you, that nigga. I'm not a coach, but I know the game, and I could clearly see that these niggas was getting dominated in the paint. And if you're a coach, why don't you adjust? You know what I mean? You're not even adjusting. You're just looking for the same thing to happen over and over. And y'all can see it. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting beaten in the paint. You guys are getting beaten in the paint. You guys are beat them in the paint. But he's so like,
just letting them do it.
No, it's not even that. It's not even that. But you see what was going on. If you see what was going on, I can see what was going. It was him. It was him, and OG, and Denver. You know what I mean? They had a problem. It's like they have problem with our Carl Anthony Towns. They're not getting along. So I caught what the play. I see what the play was now. You know what I mean? Because everything exposed why the game. I see why everything happened like that. But it was because he was on the bench, and rightfully yes, he was on the bench. And if he took the game over, run the ball through him. Y'all fighting for the game. You see what I'm saying? Fighting to win this.
Everybody want to be the hero.
Yeah, everybody want to be the hero. It's fucking wild. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy.
Instead of whoever the open man and make the shot is the motherfucking hero. It might be your turn. It might be my turn. It might be his turn.
Just messed up OG because they might trade OG to somebody else. You know what I mean? They might trade him for LeBron. That's it. That's all they need is LeBron. You know what I mean? LeBron will make everybody listen. You know what I mean? Because ain't nobody. Once you have that one person in the room, like, you know what I mean? Like, a shut shit down. And everybody be like, okay, you know what? All right. You know what I mean? Then yeah. But everyone's gonna be arguing. And then the coach is gone now, so now it's crazy because the coach is gone. Y'all was beefing before the coach was gone. So you know what I mean? It's like you don't want to play with Jalen Brown. Do you want to play with Jalen Bronson? Do Jalen Bronson want to play with Carl Anthony Towns? Like, you see what I'm saying? There's so much questions. So much fucking questions. This shit is crazy, bro. The Knicks are about to fall apart. And they haven't been nowhere in a long time. Long time. They haven't been nowhere in a long time. As soon as they got
they ain't making it back that far next year.
They're not making it that far. You know what I mean? They're not making it that far. I'm sorry, man.
That shit was a blessing. They fumbled.
I don't know who coach was.
They fumbled the bag for real.
Big time. I can't say that. Maybe they would be OKC, but I think there's a better. The Knicks is a better. You know what I mean?
Better matchup for OKC.
OKC, yeah, way better. You know what I mean? So that's it. Tyrese Halliburton, he's a playmaker, but he's not there yet. He's not even Anthony Edwards. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when it comes to take over a game, he can't take over the game. He can't even close a game. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing right there. There's a big difference. He can't take over a game. He can't close a game. And if he's up 10, if you go or run, you can't really close the game like that. You know what I mean? You need a closer. He's not a closer. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of stuff. You might see them fall apart. You know? I didn't know they was beefing like that over there. Did not know they was beefing. Nobody knew. I know people mad in New York. I know they're mad right now in New York. They're gonna be like, damn, they was beefing in the back like that. They beefing, you know. And nobody never said nothing. Now y'all are showing this now that they lost.
Yo, I wanted to see New York turn up. Even if they ain't win the championship, if they would have just made it to the championship.
Finals, like, at least
New York would have been on fire, yo. Every home game would have been
you so up, Jimmy.
Crazy,
Evan,
yo.
Yeah. It's 11. Why are you still up? Lord.
Damn, yo. They blew the bag, man.
Yeah, they did that to them. So
Fat Joe came in there, man. Fat Joe and Spike Lee, little goofy looking ass now. He just looking goofy as shit these days.
they did that to them. He did that to himself. Yeah. They did that to themselves. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it was Fat Joe and Spike Lee.
No, it's the coaching now. It's the coaching. He did the same thing, and it's the same thing. If you saw the one play when this guy kept stealing the ball from this guy at least twice, 3 times, you gotta sub, bro. You gotta call the timeout and take him out. This is the playoffs. You see what I'm saying? But I know he could score, but he can't defend. You gotta put him on the bench. Let somebody else. You see what I'm saying? Put somebody else there. You know what I mean? You put Josh Hart and then you move Mikael Bridges or put someone else at the point. But you cannot have him doing that all night. That was his fault. The next step they're gonna make is that they're gonna trade Jalen Brunson. That's it. They're gonna trade him because why? They're gonna look at it like, all right, well, you know what I mean? But I don't know.
I don't know if you say he's dropping 30, he's dropping 30, 40, yo. They need to see what he do under another coach first, yo.
But he's not a playmaker.
They
2
need to
years.
see if he can fall in line
Casey.
with the new coaching style.
Casey, this is the new NBA, yo. They give you 2 years. Last year, the same team, it's the same way they beat you last time. You're playmaker and you couldn't pass the ball, right? You have, like, if you check his stats, when they lost against Indiana last year, it was the same thing. And people were just saying, no, it's only him by himself. You don't have help. It's a one-man team, and Julius Randle is injured and all that other, and is not playing that well and all the other crap. But look what happened this year. The same thing. They even did him worse than last year, and he got way more help. They did him worse than last year, and he had like I think last year he had like I don't think he had 6 turnovers. I think he had like 4 turnovers. You see what I'm saying? But this year it got worse. So they know how to play him. Remember, everybody could be good on your team, but just like you have that one player on your team that everybody knows his team. It's like they're like, okay, all right, we know who the last shot's gonna go to. The shot's gonna go to that person. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, so
It's that last shot is gonna hold them last 2 possessions.
Yeah, so they might have to make the ball go through somebody else. They don't have to get rid of him. They just might have to make the ball go through somebody else. They can't just make him that guy that,
New York don't like him. It depends on if the city like him.
As I said, some players only good, to build your team, Hazy. As I said, I saw this. DeMar DeRozan build us up, bro. We never went to the playoffs. We never went to the Eastern Finals. We went there, right? And he got traded in mid-season for what's his name? Kawhi Leonard. You see what I'm saying? And we won that championship. So that happened. Some players could only get to certain levels. They can't really go to the next level. So certain coaches could only coach to certain levels. Like a game 2 or a game 3. They can't really coach to it. You know what I mean? The NBA, NBA, West Coast NBA final, the East.
That crunch time.
Yeah, they can't really do that, and that was Tim. He couldn't do all that. He couldn't get to the next level like that. So you know what I mean? It's about right. It's about right anyway.
So what's going on, man? What's your prediction, man? The finals, man. Who you got winning it? OKC, what? Sweeping them?
I don't know, I don't know. I think OKC might win this, but we'll see. They might make it like, you see what I'm saying? Like bigger than what it is, just to make some more money. So we'll see. But I think OKC. I don't know if it's a sweep, but OKC is definitely taking this. They're the West Coast team. You see what I'm saying? They're the West Coast.
The West Coast Giants.
Yeah, the West Coast is always better than the East, especially in this situation right here. In this situation right here. In this situation right here, the West is definitely better than the East. Definitely, hands down. They got better defense. You know, they got better offense. And the only way this offense falls apart unless one of them players get injured. That's it. That's it. And it won't be there. If their big gets injured, yeah, because they won without their big already. We'll see. Indiana though, they know how to play, they know how to manipulate the game, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean Indiana know how to manipulate the game, so we'll see.
Game 1 tomorrow. Where the game 1 at? OKC?
Yeah, OKC. They got the best team in the league.
So they go on game. Is 2-2-2-1 or is 2-3-2? Do they do 2-3-2 anymore?
No, it's straight 7 games. That's where to go. What do you need?
I'm saying, like, is it 2 games, then back 2 games at Indiana, and then back 2 games at OKC, or is it gonna be 2 games, 3 games Indiana, 2 games?
Said it. No, I was talking. What are you saying now?
Is it 2-2-2-1 or is it 2-3-2?
No, it's what 2-2 or 3-3.
No, I'm talking about how many games they gonna play.
They gonna play 7 games.
Yeah, is it 2 games? Okay, then 2 games Indiana, and then 2 games again.
2 games at OKC and 2 games at and 2 games at
All right. Every 2 games they travel.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
No, I remember they used to do some games with 2-3-2. They'd do 2 games here, then 3 games in another one, then 2 more games back there.
Yeah, that was way back.
It still equal 4 and 3.
Right.
All right, hey yo. I got tap out, bro. I got tap out TMG, man. You already know. Next go round, man.
I'm gonna highlight you next. Much respect, Hazy.
Much respect. You already. Tomorrow, if you on there tomorrow, definitely on the game tomorrow.
Already, fam.
So, but next time.
I'll be watching the game. I don't think I'll be watching the game tomorrow. I don't think I'll be on.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of it. It's 11:05. Yeah, it's around that time. It's hot though. Like, it's hot as hell. Hot. Like, weather like t-shirt weather like hot. Hot. But yeah. Oh yeah, let's run this freaky deaky story. So the Punisher dude. Y'all hearing? This dude clearly said that there's nothing going on, violence, and it was just weird actions, and you know what I mean, just stuff that he wasn't used to. That he thought it was just weird and not, you know what I mean, something that he seen on the regular when he's doing his job or whatever. But yeah, yes, y'all. That was it. That the video right there was just says it all. Says it all. That it was just weird and messed up. Weird and messed up people. Yeah, but much respect to everybody. Thanks hanging out with us tonight. Yeah. I'm gonna cut this short. I'm really sure I've been out for a while, but you know my time right now is short. So yeah, man. Cassie and Diddy just looking straight nasty couple. They should never ever put a child like this guy on TV. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, like, comment, share, subscribe, y'all. I'm out.